How's it going, chat? See, Stego's already here in chat, ready to welcome me with a bunch of cow emotes. Thank you for that, Stego. You guys enjoy the Final Fantasy VII stream last night? Because I got another one for you. I'm guessing this will probably take me about a week to finish, from the sounds of it, about 30 to 40 hours, so given the way that I play video games, yeah, a week sounds about right. And I'm glad for that. I want to spend some good amount of quality time with it. Try you. Hey yo to you as well. That's a particularly good cup of tea, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but it came out different this time. And I didn't do anything different. Maybe it's just, those mental things. Maybe I let it cool to just the right temperature. Anyways. Yeah. I should go ahead and get these announcements out of the way so we can get some more friendos in here to talk to. Since everything seems to be working okay. Easer Macari, how are you? How is it going? Sly and Greenhood. Have a good day, sirs and madams. Well, everyone's showing up all at once. I can't say hi this many times in a row. But, Shalom. No, Shalom's not, Hebrew for hello, is it? Well, hello everyone. General. Alright, there's the Discord message sent. I'm stuttering all over the place. Sometimes it's really hard to start a stream because I'm just like, I ramble. Well, that's an interesting story, Sarayu. Dogs sound like a very interesting drama. Alright, so. Publish that, and we're done. Goku with the rare moo as well. Stop with you. It's kind of unusual. Usually dogs won't do that. But yeah, no thank you. That's a story for another time. Alright, there's my video out of the way, so now I can focus all on you. Maybe move the dog to another house, like a relative's or something. So let me go ahead and refresh this stream, because, Twitch is really stupid. I don't know if Twitch disagrees with Firefox or not, but it's been giving me issues lately. Alright, all my stuff is done, so you guys get all my attention now. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but my Resident Evil 3 video has broken my all-time 24-hour record for views. Which is held ever since my very first Sin video for Tomb Raider. I was kind of surprised by that. Tomb Raider, my very first Sin video, got like 50,000 views in its first 24 hours. Resident Evil 3 smashed through that with like 74,000 or so. I was like, whoa, I didn't expect that to happen. I mean, Resident Evil videos always do really well on the channel, but not that well. Not even Resident Evil 7 and 2 did that well. Maybe it's like all the, some of the fan negativity toward it. They wanted to see what I had to say. I don't know. But thank you, chat, for the support. And, I hope you liked that video. I actually kind of thought nothing would ever break that record I had, for my own personal record, that is, because it's, think about that. That the very first Sin video has stood as my one-day best, view getter since the beginning, and it's now been shattered easily, actually, by it. You spent all night playing FF7, got to Chapter 8. You put some serious hours into it, then. Resident Evil 3 Sin video was awesome. I kind of liked how it turned out. Had a good feel to it. I was especially proud of myself for describing, Nikolai as about as intimidating as a surprise district manager inspection. Because that's kind of what I thought, I kept getting that feeling, reminded me of something. Because he's not all that great of a villain. And he's kind of easily overshadowed even by, Nemesis, the true villain. So he's kind of like pointless for the entire thing. He just kind of stands in the background like, yes, Jill, I will make money off videotaping you. I was like, you could remove him and it wouldn't matter. He mattered a little bit more in the original, I believe. He had a few more things to do, but not a whole lot. But this one, he's just completely pointless. Good job on the video, you loved it. Also, find it cute that you put Neo 2 up for vote. Well, we all knew I was going to win. So I figured if I was going to put something up else for vote, it might as well be something I've already played through and have the video footage for. That way, even if by some miracle it did win, I could still be playing Final Fantasy VII while working on it. That was my logic anyways. You're going back to FF7? Have fun, you too. Alright, let me switch over my monitor to HDMI. You know, I think the new console is coming out just in time, because I get the feeling my PS4 controller isn't going to hold up much longer. It's like a vintage PS4 controller at this point. First generation of, you know, that console generation. It's got a lot of miles put into it. You liked him helping to set up the idea of a rival to Umbrella. I'm looking forward to see what happens with that. Well, you know what happens with that. Wesker, and you'll that it's in Resident Evil 5. That's not a mystery. I don't know why they treated that like a mystery in that game, because we know. They're like, oh no, it couldn't be Wesker, could it? And you'll Tricell. Apparently everyone's leaving my stream to go play Final Fantasy VII on their own. Yeah, well, I can understand if you don't want the spoilers, especially if you never played the original. You're really new to RE? Oh, I see. Well, if you watch my videos, you also know. Since you know that is a remake, and there's been plenty of games that came out after it. So, Chad, are you ready to begin? We got a pretty good chat going. We'll let everyone else show up as we continue to play. We're gonna start Barrett's new mission tonight. We did all the side quests yesterday, and then did Jesse's mission. You've been playing Sekiro. You know, I saw that someone's making a mod for the PC version of Sekiro that adds, like, multiplayer to it. Can't wait for me to play Ghost of Tsushima. I'm looking forward to that one too, actually. I'm hoping it turns out well. Alright. Controller ready. Is all of your bodies ready, chat? Is that a meme we'll never get tired of? Even though Reggie's gone now? You're so jealous because Xbox won't get this game until 2021, apparently. Yeah, I would much rather be playing this on PC, but it is what it is. Alright, start the recording. Cordial Stottle. And let us continue.
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
You know, Wedge, you're such a good guy. Even though the game is treating you pretty hard, I gotta say.
Mission's over. You gotta celebrate with us, all right?
He's lovable. He's like, bro, I love you, bro. And it's like, oh, the game's gonna shit on me again in my next cutscene. Do Japanese people just really dislike anyone who's overweight? Is that maybe the reason?
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Deep breath, engaged. Equipment of non-party allies. You can change the equipment of allies who have left the party. Switch out materia and accessories as the situation demands. You know, I hope Barrett was leveling up off-screen while I was playing with Tifa this entire time, otherwise he's going to be under-leveled compared to Tifa and Cloud. Why did you try to bar a door with a baseball bat once? Why did you try to bar a door with a... What are you talking about? Did I tell a story like that or something? Is the color scheme supposed to still be blue, like when we were attacked? Anyways, I think I can upgrade weapons now. Got points. No, I'm still waiting for an extra point. I think it's just cloudy. Oh, it's got another level. Okay, Iron Blade Core. We never unlocked this one. Physical damage reduction, 10% when guarding. Yeah, give me that. How do I switch over to the other core? Oh, that way. Alright, so Iron Blaze Subcore. Attack. Does this add like new abilities? I think each weapon only has one ability it gives you though. So you have increased attack power, tribute, increased magic power, increased magic power, attack power when HP is 75% higher. Let's just go for the base increase in power for right now. Oh, the cost is also 2 points higher. Alright. But Tifa. Your girlfriend calls Cloud a girl. Oh, she's the odd one out. Most girls are just, you know, like, get heavy breathing over Cloud, as evidenced by some of the people in my chat last night. Like, he's so hot, him and Sephiroth. But to be honest with you, I think Wedge would be the real ladies killer. In reality. Max HP. I'll give her that. Go ahead and unlock that entire core. And then we got a new materia slot. Yes, please. Attack power plus 6. Increase HP. Unbridled strength damage, 10% boost. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Biggs? Oh yeah, you're right. For some reason I was thinking the fat guy was called Biggs because, you know, you would think so, that they would give him that name because his only character trait is that he's big. But you're right. But hey, Wedge, Wedge also might be a lady killer. He proved himself by being, a terrorist. I guess. I don't know. Barrett. Oh. I need to actually start leveling your gun up. Am I gonna do Modern Warfare 2? I probably have to do the original Modern Warfare before I do the remake. The remake of Modern Warfare. God, I hate how Activision has done that. They're releasing remakes of these, remasters of these of the original Modern Warfare games at the same time that they're remaking the series or rebooting it. It's really annoying. New materia slot. Yeah, he needs that. Increase the attack power. Yes, that too. Magic attack power and increase. Let's make him tankier as well. He's got. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff on this score. Well, we can't get any of those right now, anyways. Avalanche time, motherfucker. Alright, let's also... Barrett needs an accessory. Let's give Barrett a pair of earrings. And... bracelet developed by a tradesman to make the most of materia. We'll give him also the another star bracelet. I never got another weapon for him, so he's stuck with the Gatling gun for now. Okay, he's got... what does he have? Lightning and healing. Let's give him... barrier materia. Let's give him barrier and... maybe cleansing materia. Since I've already got light, fire, and ice and wind on, Cloud and Tifa. Let's do that. Don't have any more summon though. It might be easier, quicker to auto level up your weapons. Yeah, I like to do it manually. I'm just weird that way. We can equip stuff to you as well. What do we want for you? I guess we can put the revival materia on Tifa. We need to start leveling that up. And Cloud's good for now. I don't guess there's any more side quests we can do here right now. Should go to the item shop. Maybe see if there's like a new weapon we can buy. Barrett. Are you prioritizing the Iron Blade over the Buster Blade? Right now I am, because it gives me more materia slots. Leveling up your materia is kind of useful, more useful than the sword, the weapons. Because materia also affects stats, and you get better spells from it as you level it up, and you can swap the materia out to someone else afterward as well.
It kind of feels like we're at war.
I hate to say it, but we've got to...
Am I going the right way or wrong way? Wrong way. What do I think of the Bahamut summon in FF15? Well, you don't really get a summon in that game. It's just like a cutscene thing. So I don't really have too much of an opinion on it. It's decent looking. It's kind of weird that he's a person in armor. But he made for good cutscene stuff, I guess. Then again, all the summons in 15 were kind of like, okay, that's pretty cool. I liked it.
Welcome. I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends.
You're at chapter 8, then you're very far ahead of me. What do you have? Potion and ether. Definitely want the ether, low cost. We got plenty of potions, so we'll top it out at 50. There we go. We should be good for potions for a very long time. What's up, Dark Angel? How you doing? You're breaking now. You also don't have to worry about spoilers now since you're so far ahead of me. Well, let's go to the weapon shop, see if we can get something for Barrett before we head out. So, which one of you? This one's down here is the weapon shop. So, cut this way and then forward. I don't like how dark indoor areas are as you first enter them. Then again, apparently my version of the game is way darker than everyone else's, and I don't know why. I guess we're good, actually. Oddly enough, seeing the end of the game is what made you want to play it? No. Oh, no spoilers on that one. I mean, I'm guessing I probably have an idea how this one's gonna end, but they might have changed things dramatically.
Monsters showed up here? Talk about scary.
We'll be stepping up patrols day and night. Sure, nothing like this ever
Monsters constantly crawling out of the scrap.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
Need to adjust my video settings? I mean, I've never changed it, so I don't know why it would, it looks fine for every other game I play, but for some reason this game is just extra dark. Okay, he's just selling the same thing I got. Oh, I don't have the bulletproof vest. Increases vitality by 5%. Would be... Basically just gives you higher defense. That doesn't really seem worth it. Plus it breaks after you use it. Increases magic. We'll buy one of these. No weapons though. Alright, let's get a move on. To the train station. What good is extreme detail, lighting, and video? So, let me just check and see if I can, options, camera. So I need something people have also been saying, which just need to do is increase the camera distance in both this. That way, it's not such a narrow field of view. Camera repositioning. I can't change the contrast in this menu. Responsive. Set camera responsive. So. Brightness. Just the brightness level. Yeah, let's try it at 4. Another way to test it too. Let's go into this dark ass building. Okay, that's a little better. Now we can actually see shit. You were just playing Yakuza 0 and you can't tell if you like. I was the same way and I still don't know if I liked it or not. I think it's just one of those games that's for some people and not for others. Which is every game, so I don't know what that's not even a real statement I should make. Time to make yourself a cup of caffeinated tea so you can last. Well, you only take 1 cup? I'm like a 2 or 3 cup kind of guy for one whole stream. Though I often get, if it's a really good game, I just kind of forget to make the other cups. Yeah, it's more niche. You really have to like, I guess you have to really be into Japanese nightlife and crime culture and beat 'em ups. Speaking of beat 'em ups. I'm thinking of like, Streets of Rage 4 is starting to look interesting for me. And I really like Streets of Rage 2, so I might have to get that and play it with someone. They even added a retro mode so you can use the old music. On the bright side, FF7 will probably finish downloading and installing by the time I finish streaming. It's really going to take you 6 hours to Get that done? Oh, what are you doing here, kid?
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will
Chadley.
continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
I've already got a test material. I don't need another one.
I look forward
You think
to
this kid is
seeing all of
Ignis?
your future battle intel
I don't see it.
sessions.
By the way, I found out that DiMaggio voices one of the characters in this game. Bender. Otherwise, Bender is in the game. So Waka technically is in the game as well. And it's actually kind of hard to notice him. He does a really different gruff voice this time.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Chadley is your stepbrother's name. That's a real name in real life. I would have sworn no one would ever be stupid enough to name their kid Chadley. I would stop at the first syllable, Chad.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
We were all confused
Today
by
really
eggs and
gotta be the
chips.
day, huh?
Well, I've heard of fish and chips, but not eggs and
Ain't
chips.
Stopping this train we're on, son.
Eggs and French
A
fries?
lot of people risk their lives
not
to get
right.
it rolling. Already put the word out. More's coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
I heard that. The musical, how's it going? They're going to destroy another reactor today, right? I think that's what they planned to do in their second mission in the original game, which never made much sense to go and target another reactor the day after you blew up one other because, heightened security and all. Chips are fat French fries and they go great with eggs. I don't know, this idea of, big potato wedges with eggs is, I don't know, maybe it's the American in me. Just doesn't seem like a good combo.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are
Going to get groceries? Hey, get some good healthy stuff, man. I recommend some mixed greens and balsamic vinegar. Not really, though.
The target's Mako Reactor 5.
Yeah, they are.
From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
Don't you think they would have planned ahead of this for now?
Blow it all to hell.
Pretty brute force, don't you think, Barrett?
Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's just kind of dumb. The idea that the very next day, we're going to blow up another reactor with the same exact plan. It'll go swimmingly.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
Your body rejects veggies and fruit?
There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
I want you both to look sad and happy. That'll help you blend in. Oh, that's an easy one to do for Cloud.
So, if the bomb went off right now, what do you think would happen to us?
Stop talking like that. Son.
How does the minigun on his arm work? I guess it's wired into his nervous system. Either that, or it's like attached to his muscles, and he just twitches those on the stump like some other robotic limbs do.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
That all?
Hey, you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge.
What happened to The Witcher 3? I still have the footage from it. I'm just haven't made a video for it yet.
The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe.
It's just a big undertaking to get the rest of it done.
Sure.
Watching through all that will take a while.
Be right back.
Thanks.
But at some point I want to get it done. I just don't have a definite date on when I'm going to do it. But like I said, I still have all the footage, so it's still there. That was the important bit, getting that all the way. You like her new voice? Yeah, so far, all the voice acting I've liked. I will say that what I did hear at Sephiroth so far, I think they should have stuck with his actual old English voice actor.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar. Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that?
Stay cool, Barrett.
Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
God, his arm is the same size as Cloud.
Asshole.
Barrett is like a Gears of War character if he ate a bunch of Gears of War characters.
You know you're better than that.
That was random and I had a mouthful of tea. Thanks, Barry. You almost made me spit it out. Obtained orb of healing materia. You take Cole over Barrett. Two very, very different characters.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there. Just leave me alone.
Where does he get bullets from? It shoots Mako, maybe. Oh, well, hold up. Raz, thank you for the 13-month sub. Hey, Dartigan, how are you doing in this pandemic world? See any funny memes? Saw one where the bathroom had toilet rolls hanging all over the room, and it was called a pentagram. I actually saw that very same meme image, actually. But most of the memes I view these days, I get off my Discord, from people posting there. They have pretty good meme taste. And otherwise, I like to create my own if possible. But I'm glad you're keeping your head up, man. Don't let the pandemic get to you. What sounds more interesting? A modern warfare game story set in space with magic monsters and dinosaurs? That's not modern warfare, then. Okay, you're just memeing, aren't you? The second one, by the way.
Hey, this ain't no joyride.
Hey, don't go that way.
Go see how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Don't open. You have the best emote changes. How do you do those?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't hear it.
Like, I never see those options exactly when I go to change an emote in with someone's streamer coin.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Uh-oh.
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
You watch me and CinemaSins more than any other channel? Well, thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed the stuff. Hope you enjoy the stream as well.
Care of them, Cloud.
On it.
If anyone's new here, make sure you hit that follow button. Slug Ray. Slug Ray will bring about a new era of dominance over Rex. I'm getting awfully close to you. You better move or you're gonna cut in half with the sword. I just now noticed I got a time limit, by the way.
to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
And I'm hot. Just listen to me. Well, you can see where he was looking.
Look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized hostages successfully neutralizing the threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Use assess on the robots? I guess I should, shouldn't I? I'm sure we'll be fighting more than these in some other area than just the subway.
Yo, watching. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa, this is bad for her. She's gonna get skinned up bad. She's like, why did I have to wear this outfit if I was jumping off a train? Scrabble, Cloud. There you go, chat.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
This game is hard to watch? How so? Take it, you're not a fan. Alright, now we'll make sure I scan.
Allow me.
Compact Sentry Weapon, manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. Its gyroscopic control system enables the unit to track and engage intruders from the air at high speeds. Physical attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If dealt a certain amount of typical damage while airborne, it will crash to the ground. Weaknesses are lightning.
Get ready. Don't overdo it.
I got this. Yeah. Keep it up.
Now let's do this unbridled strength, and then we unbridled strength again. 2 charges! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof.
Give him your all. Get down. Now for finish him off.
Oh.
No more games. It's over.
Good. Hack and slash RPG, you can dig. I need to remember to use my quick menu a bit more. I'm just like relying on you going directly to the menu every time. But no, like and honestly, I like this game. And I'm a curmudgeon. Sell anything besides post weapons and armor. Already got those. No, I still have not figured out how to use the deadly dodge material I have equipped to Cloud. Put Tifa in Tekken. Well, I was thinking more along the lines of Dead or Alive, but that works too. Has the story changed much? It's still basically the same story beats, but they've added more in between here for the Midgar section. Like they developed Jesse, Wedge, and Biggs a lot more. They have added a couple new characters though. We fought a guy who's basically Dante, who's a soldier. Attack command will do AoE effect after the dodge rolling. Oh, so you do an attack immediately after rolling. I see. Is the audio too loud or too low for you guys, by the way?
Well done, well done.
See, that's DiMaggio.
I felt sure we
Are they all bed, brother?
Survivors is surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Hey, brother, let's play Blitzball together, brother. Oh, wait, I have Russian accent now, brother. You're a gruffer bender. You smoker bender. Okay, this is basically the same map as when we were on the motorcycle, a little bit. Oh, actually.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
Okay, that's the deadly dodge then. Oof. Remember to use the spells. If getting hit by a train is not a thing. It doesn't seem like it. Could be though. But not while you're fighting so far, it seems. They are giving me these little areas to hide in, so you know I expect at least one. Why Cloud's pants so baggy? Because they're supposed to be. They're actually less baggy than what they used to be in the original. He's also not bright purple. He's more of a dull blue. Or a very, very dark blue, I mean.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming!
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
What's up, Mishu?
Yeah.
Is the gameplay is really boring? Is this what all Final Fantasy games are like? Well, I don't think this is boring, and no, most, if you're looking at the older Final Fantasy games, they're all turn-based. This and 15 are the departure from that.
That doesn't sound good.
God, Tifa running fast.
Deal with that.
I can't. Oh, no, switch. Good.
Come on. Hurry up.
Focus shot.
Don't stop now. Oh, you in trouble now.
Good.
Oh, this calls for a song.
I hope he does that after every fight.
Oh, who cares? We can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
I guess they can't have the actual music cue, so they have to have someone hum it. They did that in 15 too, didn't they?
Like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To eat.
Oh, it's your birthday? Detox? Happy birthday.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high.
Maybe we should abort the mission, Barrett. Can't escape the metro. You just had to do that, didn't you?
Our friends in Sector 5
Barretto.
are around, so don't worry about
The metro is our home, Barret.
It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
I like that phone design, though.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game.
I never thought of him as being
If your
Russian.
stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else.
Oh, DiMaggio came through really hard on that line.
And bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir,
Can I make one of the things a terrible English voice acting? I don't really think it's bad.
Good help these days. Which is why the president ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
No, I don't really have a problem. Haven't really found any issues with the voice acting yet. Did I watch Disenchantment? I have not. Follow the tunnel. It's good. It's not bad. No, okay. You're agreeing with me. Check the map. Okay, there's just a little room. What is Disenchantment, by the way? Well, I play Saints Row 3 Remastered. I don't know. I never even finished Saints Row 3 normal game. I kind of got tired of it. We got more Moogle metal. And an elixir. Okay, worth. From the creators of Simpsons, a medieval fan. Oh, it's all okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I kind of forgot. That was in the back of my head, but I kind of forgot about it. So it's Matt Groening's new work, you right? I don't know. I might take a look at it. Isn't it any good?
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
So look for stamp and follow its nose. That's an interesting way of doing it. And blue lights. It's okay until season 2, and it gets a little better.
Quick and clean.
God, Tifa can jump. Look at that.
No escape. It's on you.
Let's go. Give him your all.
Good shot. It's raining really hard where you're at, huh?
Hurry up! Damn it!
Kind of the only gripe I have in combat is your limit bar doesn't stay filled. It only does it per fight, which, you know, was a different. Means most of the fights you're never going to use a limit break, or at least so far. They're all kind of short, and it doesn't get charged up fast enough. Let's look for graffiti. Also, just look around for stuff. It's like it really seems like only boss fights where you get to use yo graffiti or summons.
Hit 'em hard and fast! Ain't no thing!
All done.
Pretty sure haste is in this game. Haven't got to it yet, but that won't really. Well, I guess it might help you get limit a little bit faster. Star pendant. But there's an accessory that might help, maybe, hopefully. But in the original game, you could save your limit break for when you wanted to use it after it was built up. This one, it's only per battle.
You gotta check the signals, son. The signals.
Signals, Murph. Signals. What do they mean, Murph? Is the final battle? Well, the final version of how many games this take will have the Battle of Sephiroth.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he...
Sorry for disappearing yesterday. Your internet dropped. Hey, you don't have to apologize. I know how bad internet can be sometimes. Wait, didn't I put barrier magic on someone?
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Raise. Sometimes the particle effects go pretty crazy.
Not throwing in the towel.
Oh! Well, damn it. It's trying to like do something special, and you'll tip it. You was dying pretty hard. So, Phoenix down on that.
Still up for it?
And now we need some heals.
Bring it on.
Take the lead.
Let me handle it. Keep it up. Don't think you'll win.
Ah, these things, they're damn grab.
My turn.
Missed. Good waste. Okay, that was a good hard fight.
Not my finest hour, I'll admit.
Trust.
That was just a warm-up.
Definitely. Okay, it's cure time. Use posh. I'm glad the game is actually can be challenging. I was worried it'd be too easy. Let's save high posh for like a bigger fight. I'll probably find a vending machine with a a bench next to it, so this is kind of wasting time and stuff. Did you see that Kotaku article complaining that easy mode was too easy? I did not. But I can't really say what's in it, but if you play on easy mode, you're kind of asking for an easy time. It's what it's called, easy. Right. Good. But this is also new. I don't remember running through the subways originally either. You're playing it on easy? Like, play the game you want, how you want to play it. You won't hear me talking smack about it. For anyone wondering, mine's on normal. I guess you have to, after you beat it, you unlock a harder mode, probably. When you're using potions, if you hold L1, you can use multiple potions, so you stay in menu. I did not know that. You're right. I will probably forget about that, though. What's up, Jim? Right.
There's one.
Nose. I don't know why they had to point that out. We would have just gone this way anyways.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Isn't Stamp Shinra's thing, though? A harder mode is apparently normal, but you can't use items. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's no items. That would make it considerably difficult, especially the beginning of the game. I need to fix my shortcuts.
That it?
So let's actually go in. I'm guessing shortcuts are in battle settings. So we got Braver, Focus Threats, Potion. We'll make this spell then. Make it Fire. Dive kick, potion, and there we go. Honk. Why are you honking in your Norwegian chat? At least that's what I assume the J is for, and the O with little umlauts over it. I'm not even playing Goose Game right now.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the plate. They'd get messed up even more by the Mako. No, not Mako. Shit.
Shinra is also like Umbrella, apparently.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about
We're gonna fight those bugs that stick their, cochlea, or, ovipositor down your throat like in Resident Evil 3. I know what an umlaut is? I do. I couldn't tell you how to type one on your keyboard, though. There's like commands you gotta enter to do it. I never looked into it that far. And I also don't know how to pronounce the emphasis that they mean. I just know their name. See what these things are about. Gas strike.
Too bad.
Large insects that, like dark, confined spaces, usually encountered in tunnels and the plate interior. They ensnare their prey with sticky threads discharged from their mouth. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge to protect themselves with barrier when low on health or isolated. Shinra like Shinra Tensei. Shinra. I forget what Shinra means in Shinra means in Japanese. So I think the Tensei means world or something, doesn't it? It's like a Naruto attack.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
I said Blizzard works on this.
Let's go.
What's up, Sakura? How's it going? You've been saying moo long before you first entered my stream? Well, now you have a better reason for saying it, though. It's a sign of camaraderie. Or whatever the fuck whatever reason cows do it. Chat is a zoo because we're all furries. Is that so? Ugh. Blizzaga, yeah, Blizzaga is a thing. Though actually in the original FF games, it was just Fire 1, 2, and 3. It became Blizzara and Blizzaga, and you know, the Auras and Agas started in 8. So they just brought that into it.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Need my help, do you? Want some more?
So let's put up a barrier around Tifa.
Let's do this.
Let me handle this. Bingo. Finish him off. It's nothing.
Is it weird that I like controlling Tifa more than the other characters so far? She has the best place. Yeah, it feels like you have to put a little more thought into it. Like, you have to charge yourself up with, like, that strength move before she can do her pull off her best moves. So I'm kind of looking forward to getting more weapons for her just so she has more stuff to play with. Not even joking, one of your nicknames growing up was Dragon. Others included Jack, Jake, Drake, George Mitchell, Salamander. I'll say, wow, you were the cool kid. You know what my nickname was in school? Snoop Turtle. Not quite as cool. And Chronic. I was called Chronic by a few people. Because everyone thought I was a pothead, even though I wasn't. Just because I made jokes about it. Snoop Turtle, because I don't really know why, to be honest. I'm trying to remember if there was a reason. I think just people thought it was funny. Uh-oh.
Deal with that.
All set.
Let go of the cloud. I need to scan you, by the way. It's a queen.
Allow me.
The queen of Gas Strike Colony. As such, her duties include laying eggs and commanding her offspring in battle. Her main defense mechanism is the ability to spit sticky threads, which she can trap her foes. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes her... That's the same thing with everyone. You need a Snoop Turtle emote. No, that thing's dead. Shouldn't have even brought it up. You got beat up and shot, drowned, and set on fire a lot. Wow, the what? What kind of childhood did you have, Pine Dragon? Yeah, we need some cures. Oh, we almost have a limit break. I've noticed that the person your character you're controlling builds up limit break a lot faster. Now let's use the limit. St. Louis childhood. Is that normal for St. Louis? What about Dartizoo mode? How would that even look?
Shinra should do something. When it's too late then.
More posh. Got so many posh, but they take too long to actually heal now. Turns out being more than two races and being both athletic and smart in St. Louis makes everyone come together to hate you and try to kill you. Damn, I hope things improved after school for you, man. Sounded like it was pretty rough. You're super sorry that for virtually all your watches with you, from here on out, Snoop Turtle is likely going to be stated. That's okay, I'll just ignore your comments then. Is that cool? You can say that and I'll ignore you exist. That seems like a fair trade.
Damned if I'm going through that. Gotta look somewhere else.
Apparently everyone likes the name Snoop Turtle. I'm still trying to recall the reason for that. I think it was like some people thought I had like a slightly, like my walk was a little weird because one of my legs is very slightly longer than the other. So it made me bob to the side a little bit, and someone noticed it one day. And for some reason just put the word Snoop in there. I think that was the actual reason now. I don't think I was actually around when some people started calling me that. They just like, started talking about it amongst themselves. What are my thoughts on level design so far? I like the towns and stuff in it. So far, this is my second subway in the game, so that's a little eh. Though we did get a drive through the other one. So this time we're walking to it. I was hoping they'd have high potions. No such luck. Was that a dog on the cat?
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Motorcycle battle was fun? Yeah. I guess I'm glad they put a second one into it. I'll get Half-Life vibes. Alex! It's the Combine, Alex. Cloud.
Hey, how did we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Favorite stand from JoJo? My favorite stand was kind of a weather report, I would say. I like weather report a lot. Most of my favorite stuff from JoJo actually comes from the Stone Ocean arc. But there was also another cool stand from that, is that this old guy who had the ability to stand in the right place to, accidentally kill you. Right, Flame Trooper. He was like, feng shui-like stuff. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division equipped with a flamethrower that can target a wide area. They're used in monster extermination ops, and when the enemy must be thoroughly obliterated, these troopers in the back will eventually cause their fuel tank to blow and inflict significant damage. It's all word though, but that's just a time stop. I mean, it's a cool sound effect, and they do it well, but it's not my favorite. Ow.
All good. Need help?
Ow, 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 ow. Well, they just went crazy with the particle effects, didn't they? Right. I think a cure will go a little bit faster. Yeah, cure is like 2 potions. Good. What happens when you die in this game? You reload your checkpoint. Why, did you think it'd be different? Well, this is shaking a lot for a subway. This is also overly big for a subway, station. Or a train tunnel. Was just curious? No, I see.
Let's figure out where the
No, nothing different. It's just like you reload. That's all there is to it. Where are we at, Barathol?
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
You know, this is a power company, by the way. I think it's a government. Oh, they're just like the electric company.
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
You thought roaming blackouts were bad. They had their own army.
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Yeah, there is actually no government to speak of. They're just like, we're the power company, so we do everything. I always thought that was weird that the only government to speak of is Wu-Tai, which is like, Japanese town. And ninjas, but no one else had a government. There's a mayor for Midgard, though. Well, I'm guessing he probably still has to, talk to Shinra to get anything done. I wonder what happens if you actually go the wrong way here. Oh, that's the way we gotta go. He's pointing his nose over there. Let's check this room real quick. So I just wonder what would happen if we actually went up that way. Is that where Yuffie comes from? Yes. But she's a character you never had to actually get in the original. And you never even had to go to Wu-Tai. It's all optional. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be different in this new version of the game. When they get to that. Same thing with Vincent. Obtained a leather bracer. Umbrella is a pharmaceutical company. Well, at least they do kind of stay in their lane of just, developing, drugs and viruses. Shinra does electric power. They also do, like, super soldiers and regular army, technology, space program. They also do the Umbrella thing of creating, like, biological monstrosities and other things. It's like, they do everything. They're a conglomerate at this point. So we got a leather bracer. Simple homemade bracer made by the neighborhood watch. Better. Somehow leather is better than iron. Go figure. Keep the star bracelet on him. Tifa could probably use the star bracelet then. Actually, it lowers her... Wow, that lowers her defense by a lot. She's already kind of taken a beating, so I'll kind of leave that. I'm gonna leave that on her for now. But Shinra does biological... Yeah, they do. They make a lot of They make technological monstrosity robots, and they make meat things. So Shinra is Tesla if they were evil, yeah. If you rolled all of Elon Musk's companies into one. Oh, hello.
Intruders!
Keep it together.
I got this. No surprises there.
Except for the surprise that we came out and they were there, actually.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
It's a drawing of a dog, Barrett. I'm guessing if you take the wrong way, you get run over by a train, probably. GSK is super into synthesizing viruses and super soldiers and shit, huh?
Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Kill them all? Kill them all? Like, Tifa, can you do me a favor and try to suplex that? I just want to compare you to another fighter character of Final Fantasy lore. Go on. I'll wait. No? Alright then, you'll never be Sabin. It's a new one. Oh no, they're flame troopers. That's new though. Not really. Shinra is also something like government for Midgar. It basically built Midgar before Shinra. Yeah, but they still call themselves Shinra Electro Power Company. An autonomous weapons platform. It's just they're the most powerful thing, so everyone does what they want. Because if you want electricity, you kind of have to do what they want. Able to rotate a full 360 degrees and improves. Its stagger gauge is only affected by non-elemental and lightning magic. Of these, lightning, his magic is more effective at filling up the gauge.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Lightning time. Oh, shit. Well, Barrett was the one with the lightning magic, wasn't he? Actually, grenade.
How about this? Gonna make your eyeball pop. Come on.
This is getting a bit hairy. Uh-oh. Use that on the Barrett.
Good to go?
While you get charcoaled. Everyone needs to focus on healing for a second. Jesus Christ.
Gotta be careful. Not looking good.
I get blasted the second I stop.
Switch it up.
Oh, this is bad.
Be careful.
Okay. That gives me a little bit more room. So, high potion on the Barrett. Holy God! Oh! Oh shit! Not good. Run! Flee! No. I just wiped, chat. First one. Try from last battle. Okay, now for someone asking you what happens when you die, you just found out. I went offline. I'm still here. You will retain all XP earned up until this point. Okay. The fight was no joke. Start the game from the beginning now. This ain't a roguelite. You know, I wouldn't mind a Final Fantasy spin-off roguelite game. It could be interesting. Do enemies respawn? No, not that I'm aware of. Is everyone fully healed? Might as well get them up, top them off. Would have been a great time for Ifrit to become a thing there.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Need to dodge roll more. Nice waste. Jesus Christ, my man, stop. Oh, Barrett's already down, huh? Flamethrower guys are the ones that are making this really tough. Here, Barrett. The missile guys aren't helping either. Fuck!
Shake it off, okay?
Jesus Christ. Alright. Gotta think. Well, not really, heal is all I gotta do.
We gotta switch it up.
Oh shit, I just know that everyone's dead but me. Alright. God, I just brought someone back to life for another one to die. This is another wipe. These things are no fucking joke.
This is game over, huh?
Yeah. Tough. Don't heal Tifa, that's being a simp, is it? Okay, we've hit the point where, like, okay, let's see how much you know about the game now. Lure the flame guys away. The rockets can still shoot those rocket pods don't care about how far you get away. They shoot their long range attacks. And there's no cover from them that I can see. Am I gonna say fuck this part? No, I reserve that for very, very unique sections of a game. That where the difficulty just jumps up out of nowhere. And also has some kind of bullshit mechanic. Maybe I could lure those guys over here behind this. That might make it a little bit easier. Everyone's full health. Back here. No. Nope, the other three will go out there regardless. Limit break and Ifrit would be real good. Just kill the flame guys, please. there's a flame guy down.
Here we go. Not looking good.
I've almost got a limit break as well. Okay, we have limit break. But first, make sure I don't die, because I might lose it if I die.
Time to get serious.
Okay, I think we got this one. Jesus.
All good. Take the lead.
I got this.
Alright, Chad, we've done it. Let's kill it with Kung Fu now. What happened there, Chet? Tifa specifically was Kung Fu fighting? Yeah, well, she thought she was trained by the best martial artists in the world. I'm hoping he'll also get, a lot more extra, stuff added to him. Because he was really there for only like 1 or 2 scenes in the original. Gamer Boy mode? Yeah, notice I didn't talk a lot. Okay, let's heal up, cause damn. Also, K-Rose, 8 months. Can't stay long since you're playing the game as well and don't want new stuff to be spoiled. Just here to say, enjoy on. So you're close to the same area I'm at then. Hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. Also, we should see if we have any weapon point upgrades for our points. We do. Dartigan's great in mentioning that childhood nickname with every passing mention. Well, you've noticed I'm not responding to anyone who uses it. So, what do we want? Magic defense increases max HP. Yeah, take that. New materia slot. Take that. There we go. You're riding your tail on this here. You're literally 20 minutes ahead of you right now. You're struggling to keep ahead of my fast, blistering Gamer Boy pace. I see. Not easy, I can tell. I missed the most interesting conversation all day. What do you mean? In the game or like someone else? I'm confused by what you're talking about. Acquire dominant physical defense. Physical defense +5 on high HP. Magic attack power. Let's just take the straight buff for right now. In chat, what was it about? And I probably didn't miss it. Maybe I just didn't find it as interesting as you. We really need more weapons for Tifa and Barrett. They're really, stingy on that. Use attack power. Yeah, she needs more damage. I think we also got a new materia slot for, who was it? Barrett. What has he got? Lightning, cleansing materia, barrier, healing, so we will give you... I guess we could give him, well, he's already got a cure, doesn't he? One thing we can really give him is fire as well. Or we could give auto cure materia. Yeah, we'll give him that. That way I don't have to worry about curing too much. I don't think gloves will protect Tifa's knuckles from being bloody as heck after punching metal. Well, yeah, but at least she's got something there. It's not even going to increase their attack power much, but it's a video game. It's still better than what was it? Snow having a super powered cloak. Well, no, was it jacket that he puts patches on? That was his weapon. Remember, the other punch guy. Whenever there's a punch character, a monk, I guess you could say, in an FF game, they never make much sense.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon.
Except for Sabin. Sabin was just that goddamn tough.
Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Can we not bring up lesser works of art? Well, still have to compare the past to the present. And Snow was the last punch dude. There wasn't a punch guy or lady in 15. Their headcanon is now Snow gaining power with badges, and he likes his new badges so much he hypes himself up to be more powerful. I think it's just plain retard strength, actually. Or cocaine confidence, one of the two.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
What is this song? Stamp has a theme song. We got 3 high posts we can buy for cheap. Cloud expanding that material, that playlist. Lightning material, I already had that. But isn't this the kind of like a shop that only specializes in guns and taffy? Yeah, the vending machines are a bit weird. Sell arm bracers and potions. Nothing good. Like, imagine going to the local machine, like, I want a Coke. Nope, you get a high potion or ether, or you can have this stunning earring. And can I also interest you in a pop song?
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
Suddenly country. Give it up, asshole! Oh, elite security guy, you say? Blocking their melee attacks makes them easier to interrupt.
Get ready.
Come on, melee me. I'm ready. I'm helping. Never mind then.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Guide writing playing while you enjoy the stream, but otherwise you're as good as can be. How are you? I'm good. In reality, these soldiers are just trying to prevent you from stealing Johnson's pudding from the break in the fridge. It's a dedicated cause, is it? A lot of money put into just protecting one pudding cup. You could probably just buy multiple pudding cups for the same price. What is it? Do you like that table, Barrett? He'll take it with him.
So many guards.
Too many.
Oh, what are you doing? You can't go over there. There's a chest-high fence. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, Alfredo.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
That looks a bit out of place, whatever that is. Just, you'll save here. Or was apparently slippery. Yeah, but look at those boots. Cloud has to have some good traction on them. Let me set up in my chair because I suspect this is gonna come alive. It's got a face on it, chat. You know we're gonna fight it.
This it?
Huh?
Get back!
I am Metal Sonic, fear my wrath. Got a dick like a chainsaw, cut you in half.
Not all you got! Take your best shot, asshole!
Don't underestimate it. It's slow, but it hits hard.
Duhostic, yes. Crab Warden. It's crab time now. The large sentry weapon, manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It's an outdated model used during the last war, so it's kept in storage in a corkscrew tunnel. Slow but heavily armored and bristling with powerful weapons. So we fought a scorpion robot, now we fight crab. Why is Shinra so invested in crustacean or similar based, exoskeleton based robotics? I'm expecting mantis and a few other, spider definitely. Spider would definitely happen. So, crippling its parts significantly fills its stagger gauge. So, attack the legs. Weakness, lighting.
What do we do?
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. Just, do it until it dies, but gently. Does that make any sense? Leg destroyed. Targeted. Uh-oh. Give me the triple slash. Oh! Hydrate. I'm gaming. Gotta wait till I got a moment. No. Barrett, you've handled those. A weapon to truly surpass Metal Gear. Oh, we got a summon. Ifrit. Afrit, I mean. Get him. I like having the ability to summon a god. Cloud took a hit there. God, what this thing is, it like stuns me forever. Summon ability, Crimson Dive, and Slug on the leg. Here we go. Can you believe Jessie gave me that because she was so thirsty? She's like, I'll give you the power of a god, if you go on a date with me. I see you later, Venom Snick. Ow. Yeah, it's okay, yep, I saw that coming. Let's take a moment to heal everyone. Whoa! Put on still skin, Barret. I like this camera angle. This will be Tifa again for a while. Uh-oh. How am I doing, chat? God, this music, yeah, the music is the chef kiss. Yeah, better. Because goddamn, it's the best soundtracks of the year. Ow. Time for Kung Fu! Thank you. Oh, that healing materia is actually pretty good. Okay, I got a limit break for this thing if it stops spinning. Speeding! Destroy this thing. Hot.
Destroy the pilot. That'll expose the job. I got this. No holding back. Watch out for the surge.
Grab pilot. Yo, they do boss fights really good in this game, don't they? I really need Kira, though. Oh, he does not like Barrett at all. She has Race. It's better than... I didn't realize I never destroyed that freaking weapon. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Her combat movement just gets her really close to them every time I do something. Thoughts on the game so far? I really fucking like it. Got it with a kung fu kick. The dive kick wins. It's like I'm at Evo.
All clear.
Stay down.
Let's go.
But yeah, it's pretty damn exactly what I hoped it would be for a modern take on it. I mean, I kind of wish it was the complete game, but I guess, yeah, that's just the way it has to be if you want a lot of content. It would probably be a much lesser experience if they tried to do the entire game all at once. Which I believe is what CyberConnect was trying to do before Square took it away from them.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Giant enemy crab, exactly. It's got a weak point for massive damage too.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Mushy mushy.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
You didn't get the Twitch note?
No. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
Games always have those really oddly designed smartphones, though.
Fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
This Shinra soldier seems to be getting some focus.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Was he the one that also recognized Cloud's sword? But sometimes, yeah, the Twitch notifications don't go out. Well, obviously they want to avoid putting an Apple iPhone in there and not be paid for the inclusion.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Considering how tightly this game is tied to Sony, I'm surprised they didn't put one of Sony's like phones in there. But Sony's still making phones, right?
You okay?
There, it can barely fit. Big fella.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Crab. Tifa has never seen a crab before, chat. Sony still makes phones, yeah. I guess they could have probably put those in there, but I guess they would have also had to take them out once they came out on other consoles too, maybe. Then decided maybe it wasn't worth it.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
Keep hearing Kratos is the... You keep hearing Kratos, what? It's a Nomura phone. These are Nomura's best character designs ever, though. The redesigns, they're really... Well, they take the classic and bring it... Make it pop.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
What do you think all those latches on Barrett's chest are for, by the way? Do I think Nomura's phone case are made out of bell? It's definitely leather, though. I'm hoping this, the one thing in this combat it has, I'm hoping I get more ATB charges rather than just 2 at some point during the game. So far that seems like it's maybe just 2 is all you get. It kind of limits the amount of actions you can take in a row.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
The sleeve on his arm is just there, part of the... keep his arm from chafing.
Only because it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
You always got a plan, Barrett.
This here is Section F.
Cloud, I got a plan.
Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H.
Now we're gonna destroy the Mako reactor, move out west, buy some land. Move out to Wuta, I mean.
Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Sorry, whenever a game character talks about plans, I have to now. It's not my fault. It doesn't look like I have anything new. Could buy another leather brace here. Could put that on Tifa, actually. Smelling salts. Wake someone up. Oh, sleep effect, I guess. Just in case we come into that, we'll buy some of those. Poison materia. I shall take. Ugh, sleep. Sleep is for the weak. But no, if you need sleep, go to sleep. Let's see, we're gonna change out that... Tifa, we're gonna change her iron bangle to Leather bracer. Gives her better defense too. And we'll put poison on her. Biora and Bioga. Now that's a spell name. No spoilers? Yeah, try to avoid spoilers. I know it's an old, remake of an old game, but there's also new stuff here, and a lot of people never played the old one they're watching. So I'm trying to avoid it myself. Especially if it's not going to be something that even appears in this game. You're talking about a very, very late game with the original. Let's get our health all topped off. And there's one cup of tea drained. One of the people who never played the old one, yeah. I'm trying to avoid talking about spoilers as much as I can. There are some things that are going to come up that I'm going to notice that I'll probably want to have a conversation about, but I'm trying to avoid anything major. Wow, the slums look really flat in the background. Weren't we underground? What? I thought we were underground in the subway tunnels. Yeah, we're up in the, well above, the surface. How does that work?
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Oh, Barrett, big man, sprayed of heights. That looks bad. It's nothing compared to the doors looking like PS1 quality. That's not so bad. It's clearly a 2D image, backdrop. We're in the central pillar. I guess it's just a very big tunnel wrapping around the pillar. Seems like a weird way of designing your subway. Oh, hold on. We don't want to go through there yet. There's other places on top.
Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe. Or maybe this is gonna be locked and then we'll check it. Okay, never mind.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Needs power, I think.
Yep.
That looks more like what we need.
Okay, I like that they don't even make you do that first if you don't want to. What about's up there? Check that after we get this. Is it possible to jump off? No.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Oh, you had to game. You make her transparent. Oh, she's wearing spats anyways.
Think it works?
They thwarted perversion attempt. Event of power shortage.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
Mako power reactors don't seem that efficient if it takes 10 of them to power this one city.
They'd be able to balance the load by now.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
There's got to be a better power source. Well, 8, I guess, 8 of them. But still, 8 for a city that's, not even really that big in terms of how, population size or, physical size. And it takes 8, basically giant nuclear, magical energy reactors just to power it all. There's a city on top of the plate. Yeah, I know there's two cities technically stacked on top of each other.
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder?
Is that a PS4, Barrett?
They, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay.
Hey, Cloud, if you see a switch up there, bring me one. You can't take this anymore? Take one anymore. What's hurting you, Pine Dragon? See you later, TS. Repush. Am I getting the new consoles? Yeah, I kind of have to. Also, they're tax deductible for me, so it's a pretty good deal. So, this light source of the entire area below this plate is just turned off by a single switch. That's not protected.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Good job throwing that switch, Cloud. No one else could have done it. See you later, Pine Dragon. Ugh, I had to yawn.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And
Oh,
after that,
Goopy.
Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn
How does he climb ladders with one hand? He has an animation for it. You know, maybe they should clean this shit up. This is like vital infrastructure. This is a big place.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing
Okay. Actually, let's switch tip up. Oh. I want to use her poison spell. Wow. Oh, it actually, it just covers them in goop. Now that's a bio spell. I like that.
That was easy.
What if they are cleaning it up? Monsters are just that fast. Well, they are laying eggs, so. But they've even said many times that they don't think people come up here very often. Even though it seems like it's pretty vital infrastructure. It's the entire lighting system for the the people living down there. But then again, it's also established that Shinra really doesn't give a fuck about the people living below the plates.
Catwalks take us.
Okay. I see. That's a way. Master Wayne has been looking everywhere for those glue grenades. He didn't use them in, he got those in Arkham, Origins. Never used them again, even though they're pretty useful. Nap time? No, I'm good.
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
They will turn on soon, don't you worry. Are those flying fish back there? I didn't know they would actually bring every single goofy looking enemy from FF7 into this game, but they've done it. Eesh.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Certain species of fish do fly. No, they just jump out of the water and go. They can glide for a few feet. These are basically birds. Also a bit Cthulhu-ish with their like giant chin spikes. Ugh. Need a canister of hazardous material. We got... okay. Congratulations on your canister of radioactive waste. You now have lymphoma. What is this? This has got to be a key item, right? No. Oh, it's just... poison? Oh, it's just... you can throw it on someone. Poison that deals 50 physical damage to enemies within a range. Here's a... we just throw toxic waste on people. Don't miss the blue elemental material. Well, I will try my best to find it. That looks like it over there, actually. Don't you worry. I'm pretty diligent when it comes to looking around. Have I heard about raining spiders in Australia? No, but it's Australia, so I believe it's true. I've heard of rains of other weird animals like frogs and snails and stuff, though. Not gonna be that easy, huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Alex. Use the gravity gloves, Alex. I mean, Cloud.
This path's no good now.
Can't get over to you.
Sure, there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but
Looks like you gotta come from over there.
When we find it, we can finally snag that material.
So, over that way. Rip who's ever living down there gets hit by that. Yeah, there's probably someone just died or got a hole put in their house. Want that anal bead. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna regret ever calling them that. Chat's gonna continue to remind me of my own joke. So we got this level up here. That up.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Oh, this is a very big section of catwalks.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
They're left hanging.
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
It's the longest mission ever. They've
So
definitely
we
made them all
shoot for
longer.
those giant fans way over there. Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
That's the way to end this section, but we gotta make sure we get that materia first.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
To get that materia, we need to get over there, though. Lots of walking. That's entirely optional to get that one piece of materia, it seems like. I want to go down and see what's over there first, though. Just noticed that Cloud is wearing sleeveless turtleneck the entire time. And did you notice the MC hammer pants?
You lost?
Oh, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going.
I think we already checked this place out.
No, I didn't go over here. There's enemies. I dare you. Now you can't unsee the MC hammer. Well, someone had to mention it before eventually. Everyone eventually notices that his pants are very baggy in the tail end. Can you stop running?
No escape. Need a breather. I'm waiting.
Finish him off!
That Cloud is... Oh, I got status effects all over me, don't I? Shit, I had a limit break with Cloud too, I didn't use it. I need to remember to use those, because that's how you earn more, I think.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
His pants were they're the first thing everyone notices, actually. I kind of wish they would have given you an alternate outfit to make it more bright purple, like his original outfit, too. But I'm guessing it was bright purple in the original to make it more easily, you know, stand out in the environments. Which Cloud outfit do you prefer, OG or... I don't like Advent Children at all. There's very little good that came out of that. So I like the classic Cloud more than anything from Advent Children. Alright, we're definitely not getting over there. His sword, though, was ridiculously stupid in that movie, too. But everyone thought that was cool, like having the 8-part sword that he had to put together. You meant the look? Like I said, I just didn't really care for it. Come on, you two, hurry it up. There you go. It's over here, wasn't it? Having 8 small swords is cooler than 1 giant sword, but it was just 1 giant sword that... It was very impractical, is what it was. Fish. Oh, they put you to sleep. Azure pigmented creatures that like dark, moist environments. Though fish-like in appearance, they also live on land, despite being extremely timid. If their fight or flight response is triggered, they often fight rather than flee. They're weak to lightning and wind. And they're immune to whatever that gear is. Moist. Look at what is on Cloud's back right now. Yeah, but still, it's 1 sword though, isn't it? Yeah, but it's less impracticable than 8 big swords. 1 big sword turning into 8 little ones that you can't use because you only got 2 arms. Don't argue with me, boy. I'm right on this. Bear did the thing, yeah, he'll do that often. How do you pronounce the quij? I know you're saying Qua, but is that actually, you know, accurate in terms of whatever language you're saying it in? That's where we came from. Over Destroyer. Why can't they do a new version of the victory theme? I guess they think it because it's not turn-based anymore and you don't have the victory menu afterwards, where you have all your experience and stuff tallied up. going in a circle? I can't tell. I think I am. Yep, went backwards. But yeah, I found a chest that I missed the last time though. Here we go. They could have the theme where you level up. Like I said, that because everything's more live action. I mean, not live action, but action focused now. They just don't. I guess they think it's cuter to have a character helmet. It works. It's fine. I mean, I'm not really missing that as long as it's acknowledged to still be there in some form.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Wasn't turn-based? Yeah, well, obviously, the first one came out on NES. You could only do so much with that. Okay, Barrett, you're making me like you even more than ever. But yeah, for a long time, when it first started, it was, you know, the limitation, and also they just became a staple of it. But then eventually, I guess they felt that it wasn't, you know, marketable anymore. So this and 15 are the ones that are like pretty much just hack and slash. 13 was technically the last one that had technically turn-based in it.
Hell no! I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
Oh, I looked at it, Tifa. Tifa is the mom of the group, is she? More like the big sister.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that
Materia.
Hey, don't be a dumbass. Tifa told you not to look at the fan.
Inside the ventilation. You know, you gotta turn those off first. There's two pieces of materia here.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really.
Chad, are you trying to say Tifa is a MILF? That seems really weird to say to someone who's like 20 years old and clearly doesn't have any children. Alright, so... have to turn off the fans before we can get to that, and then I guess that will probably take you to that red materia over there. That also might be the way to go, who knows. Also, I think we might have some upgrade weapon points to spend. We do. Oh, damn. How many of these levels does each sword have? I guess attack power, attribute. So we got magic attack power plus 5, physical defense. Give me that. What's up, Puff? You honestly just making a joke about how she stops Cloud and Barrett from bickering? Yeah, but that doesn't really speak mom to me. Mom would be like, both of you go to your room and just, because you just don't want to choose sides, just punish the both of them. Whoops. The Gatling gun. Alright, and Barrett's stuff takes a long time to level up. So magic attack, defense, magic defense, let's give him more attack power. She's 21? No, alright. I guess I had to make her that because she, runs a bar. Oh, she got metal knuckles too. Damn. When did I get those? We need to equip the metal knuckles. Guess I got those from my chest or something. And it gives her overpower, used in conjunction with basic attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Follow up with a basic attack combo after using the weapon ability. Alright, good. Metal knuckles came from the crab boss. Oh, okay. You get another gun? No. Cheap ones real quick. Did you grind it all to get a handle on the combat? I did all the side quests last night. I guess that counts as grinding. I mean, you can't really grind when you don't have enemies to fight and they're not randomly generated. Increase damage dealt by aerial attacks. Sure. Well, extends the duration of beneficial status effects. Probably good. Should also spend these points on that I have on the Buster Sword, since I got him. Marlene is, Marlene's adopted. In case that wasn't obvious. John, how does a increase a sword give you more defense, or any weapons for that matter? I think that'd be your armor. All right, that's all that done. Continue. Got to get going. See you later, gamer. You have a good night.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Right over there is also how you get in behind the fans. Why are you screaming why at me, Cosmic?
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Thought for a second they were going to split up and each take one.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Well, I think we just figured out who should be playing Wonder Woman in an DC video game. You could actually pretty much use the same model. It wouldn't take much changing. There's a new outfit. Probably have to turn the lights off. I mean, depower those fans somehow, but let's see if we can do it already.
Error. Insufficient power.
Yep, that's what I thought.
We need to disable a lamp first.
Make a cup of tea. We'll eventually. Once we get through this section. Also, I need to start a new recording, don't I? Yeah, we need power. Getting low on funds, too. Over here we go. Hard to... Yeah, over there is the piece of material we need. I'm gonna guess this also needs to have power, doesn't it?
Error. Insufficient power.
Gotta power down a sun lamp first.
Alright, over here as it is then. Obviously these are gonna turn back on at some point. I hear bugs. Chad, would you want a Final Fantasy VR game? If it could be done. It could, I think it would be done. How does turning out the sun lamp give more power? It diverts power.
It's over. Take it from here.
I got this.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's try this overpower thing. Oh, this is a Kano move on it. There's a Kingdom Hearts. There was Kingdom Hearts VR when? An FF9 remake with these graphics would be cool. Oof, don't get me too excited. But I think like a spin-off game that uses VR would be interesting. Okay, that's something we have to move. You want a VR fishing game? I think that exists already. Any items? Come on, reward me, game. Reward me for adventuring. Thank you. John Carmack will probably get right on that VR promotion. Actually, John Carmack has left his position with Oculus, and he's now working on artificial intelligence. So, don't expect him to do any more stuff with VR, for he's kind of did his part, and he's moved on to another project. That's right, the guy who made Doom is working on an artificial intelligence.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Think about it. Yeah,
Intrusion
it's interesting.
Back online because of us.
And there are people who believe that AI will be the doom of us all once we make something smarter than us. And the guy who made Doom is now working on it. Has made it his goal for the next 10 years. Along with his son. It's a father-son project, so it's cute. Wouldn't it be amazing if a father-son project, you know, what, to doom humanity? Oh, I got spells. Actually, you are the only one that can deal with these.
It's on you. was nothing.
Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
Over there we go. You ever understood Terminator? You just throw water on them? I think they're probably, you can make machines waterproof, you realize. And I gotta imagine if you're covering something with human skin, it's definitely got to be water resistant because human skin is full of, liquid. Wait, oh, I haven't assessed these yet, have I?
I got your number.
Lightning magic, yeah, lightning always good.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Cool off. You're up.
All done.
God, Barrett, can you just praise me for once? That's all I ask. Still need to get over there to get that materia. We need to go over there anyways to turn that off, so we're going that way anyways. Bounced off the Kingdom Hearts games, don't know why. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. After that, I kind of like, 3 was a big... Oh, really?
Error. Insufficient power.
Okay. 3 was a big letdown, and I could not get into the side games or the spin-off. What side games, spin-off games, whatever you want to call them. Okay, we turned off that light source. Oh, console! I almost missed that.
We can move this catwalk.
Lined it up perfect.
Mission is too long? It's fine. It's currently. It's really if you just keep getting confused and lost what you're doing. And they seem like they did a lot of playtesting here. Like, okay, people were getting lost and confused. That's how the characters talk constantly about where to go. And put lights on everything as well. Go back and move the platform. Alright. Well, you mean to get over there? Yeah, you're right.
Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
I mean, I was going to do that after I got to turn the light off, but we can do it now. Do I have any tea? I haven't made a fresh cup. I kind of drank it all. Oh, this chest. Bottle of turbo ether. I swear it sounds like I'm drinking like car fuel. It's really all over here, wasn't it? What's up, Turk? How you doing? Oh, thank you for putting the cow in the Easter basket, by the way. It's very cute. It works out really well, just somehow. Somehow it fits perfectly. Car fuel sounds like a really shitty energy drink. Well, how many things... when do we ever name anything that literal these days? Now, from your... buy exciting new product, car fuel. We couldn't come up with a better name.
Job's a job.
Oh, these are new. Fucking horse... Oh, just dragon-like things. Let's see what these are all about. Terpsichore. Terpsichore. Aquatic monsters that fly and don't live in water here. Moist places that feed on blood of living creatures. They detect their prey through vibrations and temperature changes. These creatures start spinning when interrupted. While in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks. Use long-range attacks instead. Stop them from spinning and become susceptible. Yep, seahorses. but dragon-like monster seahorses. And they speed. Do they ever stop the spin? Game, I can't get your ATB charge without attacking, you realize?
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go.
So at least take care of those.
Steady.
Bring in the heat.
These are basically let Barrett fight these enemies.
Steady.
Hurry up.
Bring it on.
Get your ass out of here. Sleeping.
Jesus.
Took you long enough.
They're only the right game about chocobos. You mean an entire game, Final Fantasy game, dedicated to chocobos? I'm honestly surprised that has never happened. Also, Real Cash, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Subscribe for 5 months. Thank you. Hope you've been enjoying your time as a moo. We need to use our MP to heal. God damn. Should have equipped magic. I do have magic equipped, but you can't use it without ATB charges, and you can't attack those things when they're spinning. Which way were we going? Not that way. We have had Chocobo Racing and Chocobo... Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't know there was a Chocobo Racing, but I did know there was the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, but I'm guessing they weren't exactly big games. Maybe a Chocobo Kart Racer-like game. Proper. Okay, that's the way to the light. What's over here? Place we can't get to. That was Choco, yeah, but I mean, like a kart racer with chocobos driving go-karts. You follow my crazy logic, all right? There's that piece of materia. Gotta go down there to get it. Let's get that. Well, I'm guessing we'll probably leave by that way too, so go ahead and activate the switch. $100 from Real Cat. I mean, 100 bits. Not enough Sora, Donald, and Goofy in this. Are you glad that the Cloud from the Kingdom Hearts games has finally got his own game, though? He was well deserved. Now, if only that Leon guy could get his own game.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
You're doing your math homework. Hey. Continue that education, Shino Tenji. Good luck on it.
Sector 4 slums down there.
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Yeah, that's another piece of materia. How do I get that? It's on something I can't... It has to be like a thing. We gotta move over to it, right?
Power's on. You think they'll miss those?
You gotta raise that up, I see. So we get both of those pieces of material from going over that way. Let's do it now. If it will allow me to, that is.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again? Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us.
It's the developer's fault.
No Jesse or Wes to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which...
Who's leaving? Have a good night.
Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Nope. Oh, shit, how do I get down there? Just jump over the railing, Cloud. That's all you gotta do. Game is ready to install. See, I told you it would take 6 hours. Need a Moogle medal. You'll be back? I'll see you soon then. Ladder by the box? What box? Oh, there was. I completely missed that. Thank you.
You taking a detour? Well, I did.
I like that Barrett isn't arguing as much now. He's like, yeah, sure, we'll do it your way, Cloud. Okay. Boom.
Don't get killed.
Likewise.
Oh, it's a goddamn queen again. 2 queen. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's unbridled strength. Uh-oh. Do that 2 times. And then die. A lot of goop here, chat. Oh, good waste. Good waste. I like that waste. It's 2 wastes in a row. Real good. We all need heals now.
Let's do this right. Take the lead.
Need to heal up. Still in it.
I should have saved before this fight. Really should have saved. Okay, what do we need?
Let's do this. Gotcha.
At least kill one of them. You're not liking the camera? It can be a little bit of a problem, but they do give you a lot of abilities that change it. Also, God is shame. God is aim. Thank you for the 9 months, man. Staggered, finally. There we go. Now this becomes a bit more doable.
Here we go. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Pushing it.
I'll take over.
We're running low on high potion. You love how Prime is useless on Amazon's end due to delayed shipping. How delayed is the shipping though? God, this thing does not like tip at all. tell him that. Use your still skin, please.
I'll hang back.
All right. I won't give up.
Oh.
Still in it.
Which one of you had the Pansia ability?
Mind taking over?
Poisana. Get that off, Cloud. Oh, all three of us are poisoned, actually. Tifa. Waste.
Come on.
There!
Hang back. Keep pouring it on.
Uh-oh.
Need a breather.
You need me, huh?
Jesus. Tifa dead. Yeah, Tifa very dead. These things are no fucking joke. Cloud is also almost dead.
You can handle it.
Need to heal up.
Uh-oh, this is... Berto.
Be careful.
No. Uh-oh.
Pushing it.
I'll take over.
Just die. Thank you.
Hard to take pride in that.
Shut up. We won. If you walk away, it's good. Would I recommend Evan Remake over Resident Evil 3? Oh, indubitably. I believe I said that word correctly, right? Yeah. You're getting not only getting a $60 game that lasts longer than 4 hours, it's a better remake. Who else had a hill? This really needs to get leveled up to Kira soon. Alright, good enough. I was close. Save now. Well, we probably got an auto save after that as well, but just to be careful, might as well. You've been buying good Switch games when they go on sale. You know, that's the one thing I don't like about Nintendo is they never, ever want to put their games on sale or lower the price. They keep those full price as long as they possibly can. On lowering it. MP up materia. Steam is always having. That's Steam though. I'm talking about Nintendo. Well, I'm not talking about when they release a game. I'm talking about years later when the game has been out and everyone, they still keep it at $50 usually. It's like Nintendo games don't go on sale until they have a new console sometimes. At a lower price. Yeah, no, I should throw an ether on those two. I was kind of waiting for like another bench though. Alright, there's one more materia. You can tame the orb of elemental materia. Take a look at this. This is one you'd have to use as a combo, I think. Because I think it needs to be linked together. So use that with. Oh, I actually do have Kira with Cloud. I didn't even realize it. Let's see. How would we want to use that? Adds the element of the leaked materia to your weapon, infusing your attacks with and gaining resistance to that element. With more than one in a set, only the first takes effect. So we can add fire to our sword. Good. So what are my Easter plans? Nothing. Usually that's you either hunt eggs if you have kids, or you go to church. So, not really a holiday where I'm going to be doing much with. Alright. Now we still have one piece of material left to get. That's later on. We're also almost done with this section. I think we got one more light to put out, then we can go back over there. Well, I'm not talking about sudden sales that pop up and then go. I'm talking about the actual overall price of a game. I should have been more, upfront, more on point with describing it. Like how what the game's sell price is, as always. Like for Nintendo games, they stay at 50 or 60 bucks for a long, long time. Remove that. Let's see this over here. Hunting Easter eggs. You're 3 old is so fun. Yeah, it's really good for kids, but you can't really get excited over finding Easter eggs when you're an adult anymore. Oh yeah, I get to find boiled eggs, I guess. Cool.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Easter is another holiday that you celebrate with almost all of I don't really have a lot of family. It's really just my mom, my little brother, and my uncle. That's it. Like the rest of my family I don't really have much to do with. And they're too far away to do anything with. And I've never even met them. Let's throw ethers on Cloud. Unless the seahorses again. Yes, roar. Oh.
No escape.
Maybe I can duck. Yep, you can do that. Good. You can block it with Cloud and you'll counter it. Dying Light has an event where you gotta hunt down Easter rabbit zombies for eggs. You only did the bare minimum, yeah. I applaud them for keeping that game going for so long, but a lot of that stuff doesn't interest me. Now, I've also heard that Animal Crossing has an Easter egg event, but everyone hates it because there's too many damn eggs. You have a big family, just in your immediate family, there's 5 in total with another on the way. Now, for me, it's not the case. Like, your family get-togethers are very small. Does make things simpler, though. Obtain Mesmeric Armlet. Oh, it's an accessory. Mesmeric, a sleek amulet graven with magic warding glyphs, so it just gives you extra magic defense. You know what? That might be worth it. Must make Christmas, it makes every holiday where you're expected to get together with family easy. Just 5 of us. I just realized shutting off all these lights is how they're explaining why the next slums we go to is dark all the time. Because we turned out the goddamn lights.
Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
Ever consider sending Saints Row or Serious Sam? Not really, because those games don't take themselves serious.
Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know.
I mean, they're very much aware of their video games and they act like it. You're also playing the Assassin's Creed event right now. Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing. You confirm too many fucking Easter eggs. Alright, head back now. Turn out all the lights. Yeah, the game has to take itself serious to some degree, man. That's just like a game like, hey, let's have our main character become president and fight aliens. Like, how can I actually send that? Because it's meant to be ludicrous. And then you get put into a machine and you fight. You have superpowers. Like, yep, sure. Yeah, it is what it is.
When do we link up with Bates?
Soon enough. Don't you worry.
Yeah, the fan is the next one to get.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
The fan is right next. The fan injury is right next to where we gotta go, anyways. Nino Kuni Wrath of the White Witch for a stream or sim video. Like you could suggest it. I might do it at some point. I don't really know much about it other than it's your Studio Ghibli and involvement.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Where am I headed? Up the elevator? Yeah, we need to go over there real quick. Was there anything
Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
buried in his tin ear? Was there anything I enjoyed about the Resident Evil 3 remake? I like the characters and how they were designed, and it still plays like Resident Evil 2, which is the remake, which was a good game. So mechanically, it's still all good. I just feel that they dropped the ball on cutting off a lot of the content and refocusing on stuff that didn't really need focusing on, and they didn't really do a good job with Nemesis either. I felt you should have been way more hounded by him, but most of the interactions with him are all like cutscene fights or just scripted events.
Service mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
I need health. You think the cut content will be out? I don't think so, because it would change the story at that point. I mean, if you wanted there's like several areas that got cut, as well as the decision-making stuff in the game. Buy a new song. Electric de Chocobo. Why do they have so many Chocobo songs? It's not as good as the rap one though.
Does this control the fans?
Hey, give these people air.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
Oh shit. Just in case this is like a one-time thing, you'll get another shot at it. Oh fuck, are you serious? Beat one of these in 1 minute? Well, I do have the fire on my sword now, so it might be more doable. I know I don't need to do this, but I want the materia. Barrett, if you would hurry up and kill those things, that'd be nice.
Finish it.
Just like that, okay?
There we go.
Access granted. Disengaging time lock.
Done. What? Barrett is me. Sorry, you missed what you wrote that? What you meant was you can repeat this? Oh, okay. Just wasn't sure, so it's best to be careful. Alright, this is our last piece of treasure to get. Obtained an orb, chocobo, and Moogle materia.
What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
We'll see.
Alright, Tifa, you can have that. Chocobo and Moogle. Invoke a Chocobo and Moogle to aid you in battle. But like I said, it still does it randomly. You never know when they're going to happen. Yeah, I don't know if I like that so much. They basically just reuse the summoning system from 15, where they just happen if you get really weak. They sometimes will pop out, but even times where I've been really weak, that's never been an option. They don't always pop out. So it seems like they might be set to only show up at certain fights too. I like having some, agency over when the summon occurs. But I guess they made them more powerful, so that's the reason. They would probably, if you could summon anytime you want, you would obviously just summon it every time, so they'd have to make it a lot weaker too. If fight takes too long, they come up. Alright, let's get all of our health back, and then we'll activate that thing. So if you're just having a lot of issues, the game's like, okay, we'll throw a summon for you. You know, if they did ever decide to remake Final Fantasy VIII, they'd have to do a lot more work on the combat system, because that draw and skip, that draw system, ooh, that would need some work, because that was the worst part of that game.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
Is there going to be more DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way, chat? I saw someone mentioning that. Or is it all technically finished now? You love the draw system? I never liked it because it just took forever. Every time you encountered a new enemy, you'd have to like draw magic spells from them, and you had to draw 100 from each person, just so you could junction those to your stats. And then you also never wanted to use your magic, because you had a junction to your stats, and the more that you had, the better the stats you got. So you just use physical attacks throughout the entire game, and use your magic spells as buffs. Except for a few key ones here and there. Done and not worth seeing.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the flesh.
Plot is all over the place. No new game will fix that mess, though. Maybe they need to reboot Kingdom Hearts at this point.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calls. Back in enough saying. Bring it on, Avalanche.
Hello, Mythlex. How are you? Not a lot of security here besides a few robots and bugs. Alright, Barrett, you're up.
Intruders detected. Engaging counter.
Oh, fuck. Everything's here. Barrett doing work. cure. Also, maybe a barrier after this, too. We'll make Barrett really tanky right now. Now if they'd only give you something that's like, hey, you'll aggro them.
Hang back.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go in for this. Kung Fu the robot. Oh yeah, that's right. I took Cure off Cloud. I need to put that better Cure on someone else because it had Cure attached to it.
Time to burn. Yes.
Yeah, you remember when Wedge just kicked these things over earlier and it was easy?
Calling fire. Burn. Keep it together.
I got this. Chill out.
When do you any move with Barrett and then hit triangle? It's a shorter animation to recharge. I know. Oh, his move works almost all. When you do any move with Barrett and then hit triangle, it's a shorter animation. For his charge, you mean? I know it's the wrong way. I'm just looking back over if I missed anything. It's not worth going. I need to put cure materia on, my better cure materia on someone. We'll replace Barrett's with it. Well, I kind of want Barrett's to level up too, since they're probably close to it. Yeah, it's... Maybe we should put on Tippa. Doctor materia. HP up. HP up ain't exactly doing her much, so we might take that off and put Cure on her. This one. Oh, it has this equipped? Yes. So who needs a heal? Everyone needing healed. Flip Kira on the Barrett. You made homemade Solvalaki? What is that? That's beyond me. Describe this meal to me. And then I'll decide if it's yummy. And makes me salivate. Greek kebabs. So what's the difference between a Greek kebab and every other kebab? We're getting a lot of food culture tonight. Like kebabs can be anything from like a bunch of meat and vegetables to nothing but meat or nothing but vegetables. And also depends on the meat.
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only two ways off.
Greek.
Better keep my
Pork
balance.
kebabs with spices. Okay, now it does sound really good.
I wonder.
Hey, did the door textures get fixed? This looks slightly better. game really needs to come out on PC so the texture is some of the texture is just bad. Yeah, it definitely needs a PC version so it can have proper texture work. Sounds yummy, yeah. So how did you cook it? Was it like over an open fire? When I imagine kebabs, I imagine them being grilled or something. The door critique. Well, it's weird, but the doors are like weirdly low res. Like PS1 level sometimes.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step.
For gyros? Okay, I do like gyros.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
And I do like the Mediterranean diet with a lot. I like olive oil on a lot of stuff. I even put olive oil in my green smoothie. There's no way that it's either it has to be a bug, but it's a weird one. You'd think that they would have caught that one. Was it there in the Xbox version? Well, there is no Xbox. I think there's only the PS4 version. I mean, I guess it's possible they could have like lowered those so then you'll keep performance good. Who knows? It's a weird thing to lower though.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
How did you get down here?
Magnificent son of a bitch. Bring it in.
Oh, come on, give the big man a hug.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Come on, man.
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you could waltz right on into Sector
No, olive
5.
oil is high in good fat.
It's a bit of a squeeze,
The mono-saturated stuff.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Grappling guns.
All set.
A light machine gun obtained.
World and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
My voice could be a bit higher. For the my voice low, chat. Or maybe I just yell far away from the mic. Moving the mic closer can help with that too.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever.
Oh,
so
the
you
game.
don't lose 'em.
Hmm.
When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe.
See you later, Mike.
All of us.
I mean, I can't turn it up too much because I do need you to hear me over the game at times. And there might be loud sections that completely overpower me when the music really kicks in. Low-res texture door is probably a problem with VRAM on PS4. I know, it's just a weird thing to cut back on to get better performance.
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
I think Mako smells like
Looks
chat.
like we made it.
I'm guessing mint.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Cheese, chlorine, ammonia. Chat has a very wide speculation on what it smells like. No one suggested Crystal Pepsi though, which is clearly the Mako of our own reality, right? So first off, Barrett got a new weapon. Light machine. God, that's gives him the lifesaver ability. Take damage intended for other parts, so lets him be more tanky. Ugh. Damn it, he didn't get... And it takes forever to get proficiency on a weapon. That's only at 40%. We'll still switch to it. But focus shot is pretty good, but making him tanky is good too. He also loses a materia slot. Are you suggesting we turn into Crystal Pepsi when we die? I thought that everyone already knew that. That's actually the afterlife. I mean, it makes sense to me. And the government's been sucking it up to feed to people. Hey, we could make this into an actual conspiracy theory on the internet. If you can make people believe the world is flat and they're like the world is hollow, and that 5G causes coronavirus, you can make people believe that Crystal Pepsi is what you turn into after death. The world is held up by a giant cat girl. Okay, that's my new favorite. Debuff. Increases resistance to detrimental status effects. Buff duration. So this gun apparently just is all about making, you know, him tanky. Attack damage. Increase the damage dealt by basic attacks. We have a new materia slot for this as well. What did I have? HP up on him? Oh, let's put HP. No, I had auto cure on him. I might actually want the HP up on him though. We want him to be kind of, you know, maybe we should remove barrier, but it's also close to using, you know, leveling it up. So we'll replace it eventually. Might replace that though, since I'm not really using it. No. I'm gonna guess there's nothing to. I could have been using it more down there since everything was poisoning me, but I think we should probably replace it at this point. There we go. Why the hell is Asuna not the level 3 version? Why the hell did I start the game out on level 5? That's a question for you too. And then immediately leveled up to level 6 after the first fight. Someone out there knows Discworld? I know about Discworld. Good book.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
He finds that fun, but he hated, you know, everything else that had to deal with heights. Scenery from the first Mako reactor. What?
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Played this one game though where they did it on chains, at a wedding no less. You really, Barrett, all the characters are pretty damn good. And so far they're doing it. Barrett's even better than he was in the original. I like him. I'm glad the game is still a bit goofy at heart. I was worried it'd get too serious, because it's always been a goofy-ass game.
Hey, check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Guess what we're fighting next? Why do you hate boxers that much? You want Clyde to say, let's mosey? Actually, the original translation of FF7 was legendarily bad. There's like a bunch of flub lines as well as names. Like, there's a reason everyone still calls Aerith Eris.
Got spooked and cleared out is my guess.
Glact won't let them remake Christ. Who is Glact? And why does he get a decision over Square Enix remaking a game, and why would you want to remake Crisis Core?
Think you can stop me?
I've never scanned one of these. Oh yeah, when I switched back to this sword, I didn't have the scan on me anymore. Oh well. Gact is a famous rock star in Japan who was asked by Square to be a part of Final Fantasy VII as Genesis. So, just get someone else to do it then. They can make the character look any way they want. I don't know if I really want to put scan back on Cloud right now. I have to take something else off. Then, Need to use Arrow at some point too. That's leveled up. A deadly dodge takes it forever. 1,000 in material. I'm not even using that one. Maybe I should take that off. There we go. It's also Master too. Scans everything in the fight. Oh yes, Final Fantasy Tactics also has a legendarily bad localization. So much so that when they re-released the game, they had to go back and fix it all and completely relocalize it. Tell me about how it takes you back. Actually, now that you mentioned Gact, I do remember him being talked about. He was also involved with other video game projects, wasn't he? But he's a weird... Isn't he like this, got a weird character? He like believes he's like 1,000 years old or something? There's something like that about him. Mono drive. Tactical data not available. 300-year-old vampire, yeah. Get down here.
That's a win.
Like, does he actually believe that, or is he just doing it, self-promote in a weird way? Would you want to see a remake of Final Fantasy IX in this style? To be honest, since it obviously takes a very long time to remake one of those traditional games in this style, so it's taking this game like 3 or 4 probably, I would rather them just take the FF9 as is, and just make a much more updated visually game, and keep everything else the same. Even use 2D backgrounds and just make new art for it. And new character models and animation. Just basically the game, but prettier. Doesn't even need voice acting for me. I mean, they could add new content to it as well if they wanted, but just as long as the entire game is in one piece and just made to look a whole lot better, I'd be fine with that. Just make it actually the best 2D, background Final Fantasy you could possibly make if you want to, in the traditional style. I need to change that fire on Cloud to lightning because I'm fighting a bunch of robot enemies, and they'd be much more useful. This is Square Enix like Squaresoft. That never happened. I know, but a boy can dream, right? Ow, 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 ow. Cloud needs heals. Big heal. Okay, let's check out the. I haven't used this overdrive, the overpower move very much. Let's do that. Ow. Good. Can't wait for Bravely Default 2. That game did look really good, by the way. Ow. Okay, shit. Barrett's about gone. Get more spells. Well, you have to do something. You can't attack without building up some ATB. Yep. Barrett, focus on that, please. These stun bots really suck.
Here we go. Need a breather. I got this.
Bravely Default, believe, is based on Final Fantasy VII Heroes. It is sort of, it's meant to be like one of their, play like one of their older games. Alright, time to Kung Fu you to death. Also, hold on a second, Cloud has stuff. Yes, you can't even reach it.
Watch yourself.
Worked up a good sweat.
But I never played the first Bravely Default, but the new one, the video of that did look really good. It looks like it's more like, looks like it's also a little bit like a better looking Octopath Traveler, which is also one of their more interesting looking visual games. So I like that they are doing like, more traditional RPGs still in a new way. So if they could like take FF9 and remake it with that team that's doing those, that'd be great. Oh, Tiff is almost out of ether. Give me a bench game. Did I ever play Control? Yeah, I played it, beat it, and still have the video footage from it. Might do a video on it at some point.
Last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
More green, too. Bulletproof vest. I think I bought one of those. I believe that's accessory, isn't it? Yeah. This is vitality, defense bite. Not too shabby. Yeah, we'll put one on Barrett. Works for him. So this game's soundtrack isn't as... No, this soundtrack is very good. Don't know who told you that lie. Though, I guess if you really like that PS1 sound, where you had that more synthesizer vibe to it, since it was more limited, you might not like a more clean instrumentation. But I'm cool with it. I'm worried there's gonna be a boss fight, so I should probably heal up. They're going to full health. Low on supply, though. And also, let's give ourselves a fat save. Check over by the door? I will. No, nothing there. That's the way out once we blow this thing. 100 bits from Baseclef. Can we get a Final Fantasy XV Remake that fixes all the mistakes the game made? You mean adds all the content in? Oh, it's Cowboy Tifa.
Shinra? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Oh. Not wearing the undershirt on that one either. Bonnie Dex is fine. Well, they made her normal outfit a little bit less sexy, but they made that one even more so.
Hey. Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
Why'd you ever change outfits? That other one was nice. She should not be able to hold that sword up. You realize she does kung fu, right? That makes you like a superhuman. It's like a vegan that knows martial arts. Bomb.
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Why didn't we do that the last time?
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
That can't be right? We not going all the way to the back. Go through door, right? Door gonna open? No? Alright. Give them some slack. It was their first terrorist attack, yeah. That freshman blues, you know. Oh.
Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populous engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the
They even do the news chat.
issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive
That ain't
devices.
exactly wrong, you know.
We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5
Fake news. Avalanche is the good guys.
the terrorist target. The Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circuit.
You know, not a good idea to compare yourself to Romans.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology, the Airbuster, your executioner.
Yep, just a hologram. Pranked.
Engineering on the line. Correct. The Airbuster is only 60% operational. Estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air. To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Airbus ain't ready yet. They're Naruto running. They are doing that. He just want to do this Death Stranding thing for a reason? They're not even the ninjas in this universe. Elite troopers belonging to Shinra's public security. They evade all standard attacks except when they are attacking or knocked off balance. That camera angle is pretty sorry. Good.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Bring them to the command center right now. And their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
It wasn't exactly false.
So we're screwed.
All security forces. No, hell no! Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center. They want to turn this into a spectacle. Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big ass.
What's Wutai? It's another nation.
Okay.
It's basically the Japan and ninjas. It's really all it is. But it's much later in the game. But it seems like they're increasing the role of it, because in the original game, Wutai was a defeated nation that Shinra had beat the crap out of, and they were nothing but a tourist trap. And this one, they seem like they're still legitimate, villains. I mean, not villains, but adversaries to Shinra. But which is a good thing. I'm glad that they had to make they had to change Wutai around because Wutai was completely optional. So it seems like that's the way they're doing it. Heal up Tifa. Yeah, Yuffie. They have to change how you get Yuffie too, because you're not just gonna meet her in a random battle and have to answer questions or trick her. I'm more interested in how they're actually going to change Vincent around in the game.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
I'm pretty sure you'll still get Vincent in Nibelheim though, but they'll be making it something you have to get.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the Airbuster ASAP.
I demand that Metal Gear Rex be ready by the time I'm ready to launch the nuke. Triple slash seems good here. Ow. Vince will probably still, he'll definitely be in the coffin.
See what these bastards were up to.
That's too goofy not to include. Where's that chest they were raising up into the air? Do I think F15 was good practice for this game? Sure, why not? I mean, I think 15 was a good game. Flawed game, but still good. Then again, I'm also coming into it after 13, which wasn't that memorable and good that I hated, in fact.
Cloud, check this out.
So maybe that, colored my view of it. I was just glad that I finally had something that wasn't terrible.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
So it's got, we can get rid of its big bomber shells, M units, or AI programming cores somehow. Need key cards.
You can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
Is it actually in this room? Any chance of sinning Silent Hill? Well, I have played a lot of them recently. They're really hard to sin though. But I might do Silent Hill 4 at some point. I need to replay 3 because I lost all my footage for it. It didn't record properly.
You find it?
Yeah.
2 is almost impossible to sin though.
Good job. Now let's check out that.
But there's actually been a lot of rumors recently that Sony is working with Konami on a new one, so that may end up being the one. Honestly, though, the one, if I were to sin one, it might be the ones people don't like as much, like Homecoming and Downpour. Those are actually the easier ones to sin than the originals, the 4 that everyone talks about.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Removing M units from an airbuster will reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. While this does not directly affect the airbuster's tactical performance, collecting the discarded items can give you a party a much-needed boost in the fight. No, let's see what the other ones do.
Why are you overthinking this, man?
Like, do we need more key cards? Where that you need... You do. That opens the door. I guess that's the only thing I can do is get rid of the M units. Can't wait for those videos. They could make some good stuff. Who knows? I think Sony is trying to outright buy the Metal Gear. I don't really believe that rumor. I'm sure Konami is down to work with Sony to make them, but I don't think they're going to sell those off because they probably might want to still make gambling games on them. Yeah, good. That's a big keyboard, by the way. Chunky buttons.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
Please survive. Do Metal Gear Survive, you mean? No, thank you. We got rid of the M unit. Apparently there's 2 more. God, apparently we need a lot of key cards here. I wonder if someone's beaten this thing without removing anything from it. Konami was a major driving force to legalize a lot of gambling in Japan. Technically, gambling isn't legal in Japan. They have to they have some back doors they do it.
Live feed. Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
I tried warming up the keycard with my body heat and then cooling it down in a freezer. Hold on, chat. I need to make some more tea. I'm getting coughs. Streamer coughs from talking so much. So just one moment while I make a cup. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Am I AFK? No, I went to get tea. So yeah, I guess I was AFK. You found Metal Gear Solid to be fun, but the amount of resource management ruined it. Alright, so let me check up on chat. The problem with Japanese culture are some more nebulous Asian concepts of face and soft culture that exist beneath broadcasting socially acceptable paradigms. Japanese view of police in their culture is different from Western approaches. I feel like I just read a line from a documentary. Alright, I've, eased the burden on my poor vocal cords and throat. Boobs? Yes, there are boobs on the screen, but covered boobs. Thanks for making me sound like a pretentious douche. That line seemed like it needed that though. It's very, very smart. Do we have any more upgrades for any weapons? Not enough right now anyways. Let us continue. Is there any part of like the Shinra headquarters that isn't unfinished and have like danger cones everywhere?
Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you? Ooh, gotta love them.
You just blew your entire load on a ladder, Barrett. Good job.
Hurry up. Come on. See ya.
Was never in doubt.
You're back. Welcome back, gamer. Barrett does hate the ladders, so yeah, he did have to like shoot all those shotgun rounds into it. I think he just hates them for the height, though.
Component outbound for B7. Copy.
Beer sharpen. Bingo! Who do I have the most fun? Technically, I like fighting as Tifa the most, because it feels more like you got combos and shit.
Intruders! Seize them!
But Cloud is better at fighting large groups of enemies. Give me the triple slash.
Looks like there's two consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key code.
And the materia. Watching Rabtoon's Dissidia vid alongside my stream, they are arguing who has the best game. Are they arguing that Dissidia is better than this? Seems like a weird argument to make. Also, I need to do what I said I was going to do and attach the lightning materia to Cloud. Because, robot. So, fire it. We'll put you back eventually, but right now we need some lightning. This one's the closest to leveling up as well, so it can get used to Andara. So, gimme. Sorry, Barrett. Barrett can have that old fire ability. Fire materia. I wonder if this game will eventually introduce master materia like the original one had. That has like the entire list of spells all bound up in one piece of materia. That was really late game stuff. The Cloud doesn't have that equipped. I just took it off him. Guess he meant the other sword. Yeah, the other sword. This tip I have on her still. Chakra? It's almost level. I don't really use that spell though, unless you restore your own HP. Maybe I should. Healing materia. She's kind of my healer at the moment. Poison might be good against humans, but ice materia. I believe that is. It's got Blizzard on it anyways. Shouldn't you be loading them up with lightning materia for fighting the boss? Well, I'm planning to. I'm making sure Cloud has it attached to his sword, though, so his regular attacks will, infuse lightning damage. Need cards, I think, first. Okay, no, we actually only get to choose one or the other here. We get to choose which one which we disable.
Error. Keycard required for operation.
Where do we find one at, though? Do you see a key card anywhere? Or maybe we were supposed to take that one with us and bring it here and use it instead. Any chance of sending the Splinter Cell games? Only if Ubisoft decides to make those relevant again. To the right of Tifa. There is one.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
What we want to disable?
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
So, we can slow it down. Removing an Airbuster's programming core hampers its tactical awareness and reduces the frequency which it fires its finger beams and attacks with stun targets. That seems like it's something I really want to shut down. But let's see what the other one is all about.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough
BBs?
to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
So, removing the big bombers from an airbuster, reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. Big bomber shell hits your party hard. Fewer shells fired your way, the safer your party will be. So this is its big attack, or we can slow it down. I'm thinking maybe this is what we'll shut off, actually. But the stun can be pretty bad, too. I'm not sure which is worse, stun or bomb. What do you think, chat? Stun, get rid of the stun ability, or the bombs? Stun can be really annoying to me. Chat is also, like, almost unanimously stun. We could have saved that other card and disabled both, but instead we got rid of the M things. It gives, drops items, I think.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right? Divert it or not.
Right. Exposing tactical awareness and reduces the frequency. Well, it still will do the stuns, it just won't do them as often. But that's good enough for me.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's not gonna like that. So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Why are we whispering, Barrett? Forward. So. Bet you can't heal while you're stunned. Yeah, you can't. You can't do anything.
Okay.
Speech time.
Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet.
What are you doing, Barrett?
Greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I will drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Look, what are you doing, Barrett? Is he lost? Is it Mako poisoning? Speak to me. I really like what they've done with Barrett. He's been really handled really well. The music is too loud. Did that guy just say let her rip? Rip and tear. Attack me. Come on, bro. They can stand on the roof? Whoops. Okay, I need to bring Cloud back to life real soon. Shit, did I take Raze off her? That's not good. Alright. Why did I ever do that?
Shake it off, okay? Be careful. I'm not going out.
It's my turn. Get fired.
Chug some Gamer Boy fuel. Oh, fuck. That's why the stun sucks, by the way. Orb of Gravity. Phoenix down on Tifa.
Still up for it? After you. Steady.
Finish him off. See ya.
Good. Jesus. Oh, I had a limit break? I didn't even notice. I was too busy trying to keep myself alive. Who had the limit break? Right, I need to... I thought I must have took Raze off of Tifa. That's not good. Need to fix that. She's got healing, poison materia, and blizzard. I'm gonna take poison off her and put that back on. Actually, I'm not using chakra. I'm not put... yeah, and it... Take that off. Where's Raze at? Revival. Why not your other sword that can hold 3? Because this sword allows me, it has a special, it has a link slot to it, the other one doesn't. So I can link my elemental spell to my sword attacks, which adds, lightning effect to it. Otherwise I would be using it. Oof, we took a beating there though. Cloud, get the heal. Oh, man, give me a bench to rest on, game, please. Go further down, but we also need Ether on her. Your internet is so bad you had to adjust quality to 160p, so it's not. So you're basically watching a podcast right now. Then. Oh, we found another key card. I didn't know you could find those out here. Shit, I'm gonna miss some. Can we go back and deactivate one of those? Probably not. Oh, there's dudes back in here again, though. Never mind. There might not be another one, so maybe we should. So enemies do respawn. Question answered. This is a new room? I thought I was... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was going backward. Maybe we'll find another key card in here then. Two things here. There's another key card.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
No, this is a new room. There's 3 consoles and a new card, so you're right. So, we can decrease the number of bombs it drops, drop another AI core, or do more of these items. I definitely want to decrease the number of bombs, so... Has anyone done... Has anyone done like a run of this where they don't take any of this stuff away from it and fight the full thing? Get rid of a big bomber shell, sure. Yeah, the other one is just us getting new items, I think, from that storeroom if we steal them.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
So, that's the bombs. And this should be the AI core, yeah.
AI programming core.
You do it if it gives you a trophy?
What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Yes. Yes, Murph. Get rid of the AI core, Murph.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright. That's 2 cores and 1 bomb removed. And that 1 item we took out of it. That gives you a count. I'm guessing there might be 1 more that we can disable a little bit more. Keep an eye out for more cards in the next room, though. I'm guessing the boss is just really tough if you decide not taking rid of any of them. But it seems like the game allows you to, because you can't leave the room without doing it.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta save them.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy.
Wait, you can?
How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Doesn't dance. Who here would want to see Tifa dance? Only 3 more months until our 2-year anniversary. Ah, has it been that long already? But you'd watch, of course, chat. Of course, you would watch, chat. Got a pair of Sonic Strikers. It's Tifa's gloves. All right. Metal Knuckles versus, okay. Proficiency is only at 50% done on Overpower, but I'm not really using Overpower. What does this do? Focus Strike. Evade, then unleash a charging attack, moderately increasing stagger. Those are some fancy looking gloves though, and it's got four slots. We even watch Cloud dance. I think we might get to see this later in the game. How old is Tifa? 21. Alright, so we can equip new stuff. What's she got? Revival, Ice, Poison, Healing. Right, so we can put... Give her a. We might need to give her a lightning materia for the upcoming boss fight, so we'll go ahead and do that. We give her chakra thing back since it is a heal, but it is pretty well leveled. Deadly dodge. Tifa is 20? Okay. Chat can't make up their mind. Yeah, but I got nothing I can link them to right now. You need certain materia to be able to link them. That's or it won't have any effect. Give me the deadly dodge. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. What do you think, chat? Chakra or deadly dodge? Right now it'll basically heal her for 30% of her HP from damage taken. Which character are you looking forward to seeing remade in this game? Mainly NPCs, to be honest. There's a bunch of NPCs in the later game that I want to see. Fine, we'll put Chakra back on her. She can be our healer for time being. Keep everyone alive and safe. This might give me another thing on it, actually, so we might get another slot. Got magic attack up, speed, max MP. That. You swip her on from cores? Yeah, you can. It's better to just go one core at a time, I think. Let's see if any of these are flick, debuff, buff duration, wind damage, lightning damage. We definitely want the lightning damage boost. What about the next one? No, this one gives me no extra materia slots so far. But maybe that attack power might be good though. The magic attack power might be good as well, because we will be using lightning with her. We'll grab those two. Do these guys have enough? Okay, buff duration, and then we got... Can't afford any of those, so it has to be this one. And Cloud Bulwa. Time to remove the materia from the other glove? Maybe. I might as well, huh? But I might get switched back to it at some point, too. But if I'm not using that sword at the same time, I might as well. Onyx Strikers. Okay, no. It automatically resets it, so they're not in it. I was thinking something wrong, never mind. Other bracer. Did I just... I'm dumb. There we go. Everything's in place. We're good. Does she have a better one of these yet? Nope, leather bracer is still best for her. Alright, we're done. Wear your sailor suit. Seriously, just read that in chat. Am I going back? I can't tell. Obviously. Yeah, I've already been through here. Were you wrong about needing remover? Yeah, it automatically removes them when you switch weapons, I think. But we should look around in case there's any more key cards in here. You know, I still haven't got to use my Chocobo summon once. Do I have to, like, drag a fight out just to see that? All the key cards are not found in the rooms. I found one in the hallway earlier.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here. Stop that.
Yeah, let's punish. So, I don't know if anyone here has been assessed, but let's do it. Jesus.
Bunch of pushovers.
We're looking forward to see if Sid is Vincent got up. Yeah, he's definitely gonna have a different look. Everyone does. Alright, look for cards. There's one. I'm more interested at this point to see what Kate Sith is gonna look like.
And never enough key cards.
Or how he's gonna like mesh with the rest of the world around him, because he's just like a cat robot. Well, a cat thing riding on top of a giant fat Moogle. That can work in like blocky, blocky low polygon. I'm wondering if that's gonna work in a high def. Vincent be spooky vamp. He's not really a vampire. He's more of a changeling. This is probably the last one of these we get to use, so we get to choose wisely. I know there's another card. I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of more bomb and more AI.
Shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
And then an AI core. That way it can't stun as much. What's this one? AI programming core and both the same thing.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Yes.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some.
Thought it was annoyed you? His sword is taller than thicker than he is? Yeah, but it's a selling point. It's for marketing. Same reason Guts from Berserk used one.
All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show.
So, what has it got left? It's got one AI core, one big bomber shell, and 2 munition units. But the munition units are just items you can grab, you can take. Alright. I'm guessing that's all we gotta do to it, to cripple it.
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
I mean, if you want to be honest, Cloud's weapon isn't even the most ludicrous out there in FF. I mean, there is a game in FF8, Renoa can shoot her dog at people as a weapon, as a special attack. And there's another guy in that same game who uses a boat anchor.
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Holy shit, what fucking zapped me? You get zapped. Tifa leveled up. Yes, so yeah, he is a super soldier, so there is a little bit of an explanation why he can use it. He's a little bit more than a man. Ugh, everyone's hurting. Badly. Stick to using post for right now, though. Cloud is a perfect anime swordsman, is he? Well, definitely got a lot of fangirls, if that's your definition of perfect. Return to the rooms that take the things from the canisters? I thought there was a special room where those will be. Because I couldn't take anything from those rooms. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, you can't take anything from these canisters. What's up, TS? Welcome back from your nap. Now, I think you're a bit confused. The Sins video for this should be real fun, I agree. The more fun I have playing the game, usually the funner the video ends up being. Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I think there's like a room we'll come to eventually that has them in it, not from the rooms we, disable them. But I oblige just in case I was wrong. I've been wrong before when chat told me something. I was like, no, you're wrong, chat. We don't want to have another, statue situation.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
See what's out here real quick. There's a ladder over here.
Got no time to double back.
Oh, that's what it does. Don't know if this counts as a spoiler or not, but will you try hard mode? That's not a spoiler, at least I don't think it is, but I'm not going to replay the game for the video if that's what you're asking. I mean, I might do that on my own time at some point, or maybe if I decide to come back and replay the game years later, I don't know. I think all it does is, like, you can't use items, though, isn't it? The actual gameplay, it doesn't affect it beyond that.
Status report. We're short on AI crews, but tracking down replacements. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
What is the status of my efforts to support?
You are
Uh-oh. That stun really sucks. Come on. There we go. Yo, I'm tanking these guys so you can shoot them in the back. Hurry it up, Barrett. Come on, I need to counter you. Hurry it up.
Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys.
And down there, huh? This game wants to like focus my attention. I just wanted to explore the level. Might be things.
performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses.
See you later, Western King.
Coordinated for the live on camera finish.
Victory poses.
Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Barrett wants to go meta. I mean, yo, viral.
No way up.
Come on, Cloud. It'll be viral. Get 1 million hits on ShinraTube. Hardcore mode gives you battles only accessible in hard mode, like special fights or something. So, Airbuster, task complete, task complete, task complete. Do I like victory poses? I have no problem with them.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Oh. You're new. Delivering a certain amount of damage or destroying an arm knocks it down, making it more susceptible to staggering. However, when it recovers, it activates Rampage mode and becomes very difficult to stagger. Improved version of the sweeper. Because I think the super boss is also in there. Haven't unlocked that yet, though. Ow. Barrett is a very bad place there for in between two saw blades. Right, spell. Thundara. No, no hug. It's really focusing on Cloud though. You know what? I'll potion up. God damn it. Just attack his left arm, please. Trying to save up my stuff so I can not go in on when he gets staggered.
Get ready.
There we go. Right, Cloudo has a limit break too. Good.
Real subtle imitation.
You get some Metal Gear flashbacks in this game. Does any giant robot do that to you though? I'm hoping they give me something to rest at and get all my HP back before I have to fight the actual boss, because we're getting low. Oh, materia. No, that's just a Moogle metal. Alcoholism should never be praised. Yeah, well, it's not exactly a brave statement, it's just, common sense, but I agree. Chad, can you think of a time when it should be? Uh-oh. There's some kind of Moogle version of Dragon Force. Barrett leveled up during homely pandemic. So get drunk so you make bad decisions about going outside. Alright, I think Barrett up leveled up, so he's got some points to spend. Or maybe not. The atmosphere in the area? Oh, well, it is just a machine-like atmosphere, so I guess. What do we want? Speed, elemental materia damage, 10% boost. I might give her more speed. I guess. But I can't actually buy any of those. They're 7. Nice. Lightning damage, wind, buff duration, extends the duration. I don't have any beneficial stat buffs to give myself yet, though. Inflicted debuff duration. I've got poison. Just boost that for now. Still, though, a distinction should be made between alcoholism and just enjoying drinking. Well, I think everyone already knows that. You know, I've never just looked at anyone who's like having a drink, you know, at the end of the week, call them an alcoholic. All those first 2 levels are unlocked for her. No, I'm not using Iron Blade, might as well. Your mother does that. Any alcohol consumption, no matter how much, is bad. Like, I'm not a drinker myself. But I'm not gonna, like, you know, get on someone's ass over it. That's that straight edge stuff, isn't it? And I also have friends who will have a drink, but they're clearly not alcoholics. Alcoholism is when you have a dependency on it. Like you need it to get through your day, almost. Well, not even almost, you do. There we go. Need to save, because it's been a while. How long has this mission gone on? It's been the entire night of the stream so far, this one mission. This can really take a while. So over 4 hours we've been doing this one mission. So we're really doing this plan where we're going to show off to the people? And you think they won't cut the feed if it looks like we're going to win? Your body has a weird tolerance for both coffee and alcohol. It's very hard for you to get actually drunk. I've actually never been drunk once in my life, so I'm one of the few people that can probably say that at this point. No, just drinking never really interested me.
We're gonna make it home. All of us, no exceptions.
Right.
There it ain't bad-mouthing us anymore.
Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
All it took was risking our lives to finally make him like us, sort of. Your friend isn't really a drinker either, and he had a small bottle of Jack Daniels that he had for his 21st B-Day, and it lasted almost till his 22nd, just drinking a sip a day or something. Why haven't I gotten drunk? I just don't drink. I've only had bought a couple drinks in my entire life. It just doesn't interest me much. I mean, I say that as I have a bottle of wine right in my desk drawer next to me for a special occasion if that ever shows up. But I originally got that as a Christmas present for someone who declined it.
locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
Waste recovery.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
What would be the special occasion? I don't know. Let's wait for it to show up. Locks can be disabled by simultaneously operating levers located on security panels. Buried in clouds levers are operated by using left and right trigger respectively. At Tiff's signal, push left and right trigger in the direction shown on the display. This sounds like it might get annoying.
The emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
Oh, just one stick.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Mother!
Oh. Okay. I have to control Barrett at the same time.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Are you on one or after one, Tifa?
Still getting warmed up.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Gotcha.
That's when I use the wine for the Persona 5 video.
Go team.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh? This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Tightwads. But hearing that just makes me want to rob them more.
Yeah.
Denying Christmas as a gift is a real asshole move. Yeah, they just didn't want it. Can't help that.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Don't rush it. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Data level security.
I can't really see her other lever because her body is blocking it.
Think we've got this?
Hell yeah! Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Come on.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe.
TV monitor show the direction?
We got
Oh.
this. 3.
I was looking at Tifa's hands actually.
Don't rush it. Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
At least they don't make you start over from the beginning.
Hey, you guys are naturals.
Just pushing levers.
Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Are you dictating how you play this, by the way? I see a lot of streams that don't backseat. I usually don't. It's only when I usually ask for it, for help on something. Otherwise, don't tell me anything. You might spoil something.
As long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. made it easy.
This isn't really the type of game you need to give too many hints anyways. So, if I get too frustrated on something that's really stumping me, that's when I'm like, okay, you can tell me now, chat. You obtained orb magic up materia.
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done is only one. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
How are we gonna go pocket these? So, I'm guessing we can sell this stuff? There's the munitions. Obtain 2 bottles of ether. Hey Cloud, we can start up an AI programming, company now with all these AI cores. Alright. I'm not sure what I can do with AI cores and big bombers, but we'll see. I'm guessing you can just sell them. Good, a bench. We'll pull all the AI boards so we can develop Metal Gear Seek. We'll fight an AI with an AI. New music. Bombing mission. Jazz. Mega potion for 300? Yes, please. Ether for 1? Yeah. Phoenix down for 1? Sure. Don't really need any of those. It's actually a thing in Peace Walker, you need to build your own Metal Gear with a nuke. The better you make it, the harder the fight is, huh? It feels like boss time. Okay, let's do a save too. We've turned this into retard bot after getting rid of all of its AI cores, so we should be pretty good. That is the best I've ever saw one. That's a boss fight arena, I tell you.
Huh? Huh? Look!
The eyes of one who has venerated Mako, which would make you
Hi, Skullface.
a soldier.
Soldier.
Boss.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas.
It's even doing the Skullface voice on lines.
Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Oh, Cloud's dying.
Forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold it.
Old Cloud.
All your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful.
I'll show you my demon.
What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on
Words, Cloud.
What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
My language has changed. It's my master's changed.
You indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware,
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's because you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful
Sephiroth, I'm burning up. There you go. I'm done.
our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
It's like they just, put Skullface into the game.
You still don't understand your role in this.
They disabled my bomb.
What do they do? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate a glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Today, robots learn to float. And
The eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists who inspired Raputai and Nika. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like the blood. When I failed to call you.
Cloud, get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
oh, the music. That's a stunt. Well, that's a long ass stunt. Let's do Kung Fu. Power up, Tifa. I need to scan it as well. Oh. Right, large mobile weapons platform. Currently, it's got 32,000 health. God damn. Being developed for the Advanced Weaponry Division. Although still in the prototype phase, it was rushing, lightning attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. God, that music is fucking good. Don't have Pandaria. Ow. That was a big bomber shell. Oh, he's over there watching. Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Charging big Daka. I even hear like fucking angel choir going on. Tifa needs the heal. Oof. Oh, that's the big bomber shell. Actually, Mega Potion. We got him for a reason.
No need to
Unbridled Strength up again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Waste. Alright. Barrett, you need to do something. Oh, he just detached his hands! Let's put Steel Skin. Oh, oh. Oh, summon, by the way. What do you think? Chocobo or... Let's do Chocobo. I know it's stupid, but I want to see it. Also got a limit break with Cloud. Go get him, bird. Now we'll heal. Tifa needs it. Alright, let's see what its abilities are. Moogle kick and give it the Chocobo kick. I can't limit the thing because of that lightning in the way. Moogle Blast. Thundar on that damn arm too. Uh oh. Oh shit! I need to watch for that. Go get it, bird. Not easy, chat. Not easy.
Can you fight?
But Chocobo about to go wild. What a shot. Imagine this being broadcast to all the people of Midgar right now. Like, what is this bird thing doing to our robot? Oh shit. No, Cloud, get in there. It's stunned. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Limit break on this thing. Get rid of this thing. Cross slash. Who needs the heal? All three of them. Uh-oh, laser time or what?
Now we can finally take it down.
They really outdid themselves with boss fights, didn't they? Get out of the way! Oh. God, he just stunned forever. Just, you know what? Throw an elixir on Cloud. Get him all the way back up.
Ain't dead yet. It's on you.
Kung Fu. Yeah, Tiff is close to limit break as well. Need to get everyone cured up though. Good time to use this. Oof. Now what? Barrett's the only one that can do something.
All those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right?
Limit. How can I use limit when it's over there? I think we should hold on to that. Did she just quote yo Buzz Lightyear? What? I just.
You're up.
My turn.
About damn time.
The thing is, you can't really use a lot of magic with because your ATB fills up slower if you're not attacking. Let's cast a barrier on Barrett, keep him alive longer. Also, use his take damage intended for other party members. Still skin. And he's dead. That didn't really work very well, did it?
Good to go?
Now we can do it.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Good. Uh-oh.
Let's do this.
Tiff, I ain't doing so well.
Keep it together.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Light him up.
Yeah, Tiff is the one that needs that the most. Yeah, see, the ATB doesn't fill up as fast when you're not actually attacking something. Really? Are you attacking Barrett at all? What's that Barrett tank?
My turn. That all you got? There. Get ready.
Tifa don't feel. No, Tifa's good now. Barrett's the one taking all the damage. Ow. That lifesaver ability is fucking good. Okay, I need to make sure Barrett stays alive though. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Ow, oh, I'm not a fucking steak. Finishing up with limit break. Oh, yes, yes, please. Perfect ending. Well, you can put me on the Cloud on the grill now. He's been tenderized.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Whee! The grappling hook slowed his fall enough, chat. That's all it took. Someone finally quoted the abridged series. You do me a solid. Who else thinks Teams 4-Star is kind of suffering the same issues as, Rooster Teeth? Once they became like a business unto themselves. Is the afterlife? What about Team 4-Star? I feel like they're suffering the same kind of issues that Rooster Teeth did since they got big enough to become a business. And a lot of they kind of suffered for it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say?
Well, they changed Zack a little bit.
Doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it.
I want Sora to show up.
Slow.
Hey, Cloud, what are you doing here?
Steady. Yeah.
Just feel it with your heart.
Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Sounds romantic. Love you, Cloud.
There's still so much to be done.
Budding bodyguard.
Maybe you're not okay.
Ah, it's her.
Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Just making sure you all know, not Eris.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you.
Yeah, that'll break the fall.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power.
My low-res blossoms.
Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'm gonna need that right up my ass.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Uh-oh. Wow. Foreshadow.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting
You don't have
again
to
like
tell me,
this.
Jim. I know.
You should stay a while. Really? You will? In that case...
Oh, I should have looked around before talking to her. Shit.
I'll see myself in.
Oh.
Thanks.
soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier? Ex-soldier. Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right?
You're paying.
I guessed. From the sword.
Just do this for me.
You think
okay?
Aerith ever gets, trips over her feet since she's wearing poorly sized boots that aren't laced up?
Fine. It'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one.
Hot boy alert, huh?
First. If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady. I'll make this quick.
You better.
Better murder them quickly, Cloud, for me. She's back there cheering. Murder for me more, Cloud. Hurt them more. Where's Reno at? Oh, he's up there. Oh, fast boy. Counter time, I take it. Who is Reno? He's one of the Turks. They're basically, Shinra's, special division. I guess he's got haste on.
Gonna make you work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional. Figured this dance of ours could use a spark. No way.
Uh-oh.
Feeling all right there, Mr. Bodyguard? Still in it.
Oh, no. I think I should probably, use magic on those and not, my sword. Ow. No, they're immune. No, obviously they'd be immune to that. I need to heal though.
All good. That's that.
Uh-oh.
Yoo-hoo, soldier boy.
I see you. Don't tell me you're
I need that thing destroyed, like, real soon. Ow, bastard. Just use my final mega potion on me. I'd rather not risk it.
Here we go. Try me.
Almost got limit break too. Oh, not again. Got it. Scan? Oh, well, fuck. Well, whatever. We get to fight him again later in the game.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Well, that you don't see every day.
Sir! Are you hurt?
We'll get another chance to scan him, chat.
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Hey, open up!
Come on.
Cucking Dementors, what?
Over here!
No, give materia. Give.
Trying to stop us?
What do they want?
Nowhere to go but up.
Guess we gotta fall down into that.
We should run?
I don't know how I can get that materia. They're blocking me from it. Maybe down here. Nope. Maybe we come back here later. Maybe if I just sprint. No, it's clearly telling you don't go there right now.
I don't like it.
Through the attic. Maybe we can get out that way.
Right. Through that hole.
Oh, they like her now. Good Dementor.
Come on. I'll go first.
Wonder what those feel like. I'm guessing like spider webs, walking into them, and you know, when you get up in the morning, go outside your door and there's one right in your face.
Come on.
Also, 158 bits from actually 316. It's your birthday. That's the second birthday tonight. Congratulations, 60 on your birthday. Happy birthday to you, man.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that.
How do I get over there to it? Oh, jump. Oh, okay. Monkey bars. That ain't the way. They don't notice him doing this, by the way.
Run!
Hey,
Stop her!
Don't shoot at the guy hanging from the ceiling by any way. Over where I can't see. Wait, I wasn't supposed to go this way? Apparently not. This is awkward to control. I'm gonna have no balls left, they're all shot off. Good upper body strength on that boy, though. Drop, thank you.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Thought the balls were already cut off. Is that part of the soldier initiation? You'd have to go through castration? Maybe that's why Sephiroth's so angry. They deballed him. I'm a eunuch now, Cloud. I have to destroy the world.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Leave them be.
But sir,
Can I do monkey bars? Yes.
Got it. We are out.
You can't clearly follow them up some stairs.
Beginner's luck. More of those.
Would explain why everyone, even the grown men,
Guiding us.
look so young. They're not aging properly after having all their testosterone production, removed. There's a sacrifice for looking that pretty, you realize? No balls. But hey, you can hit those high notes. Can I go back and get the items? No. Later. How's the remake so far? I like it a lot. It's pretty good. This church has been turned into someone's attic. Explains the pretty hair too, huh? Need a package of smelling salts. Feels like there's a lot of corridors in this game. What game have you played recently that doesn't have at least a couple corridors in it? But it is a linear game, but all Final Fantasies tend to be linear RPGs except for 15, which had its open world nature to it.
prep for exfil.
Or not.
Doggos want your food? Nah. If you've ever fed them from your hand one too many times, they get that. They start feeling your food is also their
I
food.
think so.
What are they?
I think... Actually... I don't know. Let's just go.
Final Fantasy hallway. Well, that honor belongs to Final Fantasy 13. And a little bit of 10. 10 was also very much a hallway.
Okay. Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
Testosterone is what causes hair loss. That's not exactly true. The hormone that causes hair loss is different from actual testosterone. If testosterone is what caused hair loss, every man would be bald. Because all men have testosterone.
What's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Birds. Kill. The birds, Murph. Kill the birds, Murph. Don't ask why, just kill the birds, Murph. Necessary. Not a popular opinion, but you kind of like the Final Fantasy 13 soundtrack? Well, I never said the music was bad. A lot of people actually like the soundtrack. It's got a lot of string instruments and stuff, and it's good, but the rest of the game is shit. Soundtrack alone ain't gonna make a game good. Yeah, the hormone that causes hair loss is dihydrotestosterone, which is made from testosterone. Yeah, but what causes actual hair loss is your hair follicles not having protection against that, and also a few other things. But usually, just like your hair is more susceptible to it. For instance, like everyone's hair follicles on the sides of their head and often the back are usually protected from that hormone, while that on the top, if you don't have that protection on your top, your hair follicles on the top, that's when you have the male pattern hair loss. So people who don't lose their hair usually have protection on all their I can't swing my sword. On all their all of their hair follicles up there, or at least most of them. My whistly whispers are amusing. Oh. Barf. Barf. Kill the virgin, Barf. Can't swing my sword, Barf. Yeah, I can sometimes, you know, make my words whistle. If I get low enough.
That suit
Use me for hair products? I can't help it that I got a few good genes somewhere.
What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
I lucked out with the hair genes.
You mad?
I'm not going to deny it, but yeah, I kind of did. I have basically all my hair from when I was 12. Like, I don't even have, like, the natural widow's peak that guys get around their temples. So, it's like, that's kind of unusual. It's like very low percentage of the population. And I have, like, twice as much hair up there as you normally would for a dude. So even if I started losing hair, I still wouldn't be noticeable. However, I do have, like, some, what is it called? Alopecia? You know, hair loss on my legs, weirdly. Like, on the very bottom of my legs and my ankle, I do have spots there where hair has disappeared. I mean, I'm cool with that. Hey, as long as it's not up there on the top of my head. You're gonna be bald by 35. You could start taking that drug that can kind of halt that a little bit. And there might be, like, some genetic things they come up with as well. So, I wouldn't be... Don't lose hope. They might actually be able to help that, you know, a lot with stem cells or gene therapies. Your hair is graying. Mine hasn't done that yet. But that one's easy to fix. Just, you know, dye it. Graying hair is also weird for guys. Like, I know guys in, like, high school at, like, 16 who started getting gray hairs. It's also kind of genetic in some cases. Take a look around the vista. So I'm guessing this church and this place around it existed before Midgar, and they just built around it. Don't gray hairs come from stress? Yeah, there's a lot of things that can cause it. Disease, stress, genetics.
Thanks.
You're kind of turning into a ghost there. Is this a flashback? No, this is, you know, present time. We fell through the plate after getting the boss. We ran into Aerith again. They did a really good job on the Aerith theme, by the way. You have Patrick Stewart? Yeah, he went bald when he was very young, and he was, like, really depressed about it. He thought no woman would ever be interested in him, and then he became Captain Picard, and every woman was interested in him. I always tell people don't worry too much about aging, because there's good signs that that's going to be very different for millennials and zoomers, as far as, like, regenerative medicine is going.
I haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
Get huge, yeah. A lot of, you know, there are a lot of dudes who, when they, you know, start getting one of those, like, you know, losing hair, like, well, time to work out, make up for somewhere else. But not everyone. Not everyone has the old, you know, mentality of working out all the time. saw a guy at 15 who had all gray hairs. That was probably like a genetic issue. Then sometimes your immune system can attack the pigment producing cells in your hair follicles and kill them off. But they really need these arrows everywhere. I mean, I know in a video game that I can go down a ladder. Aerith's English voice actor said this was her first and only chance to break out as a star, with a lot of pressure when she was cast as Aerith. Or Aerith, yeah, Aerith, not Aerith. Well, maybe she liked the games too. Maybe she'd played it originally. We're getting ahead of me now. You ignore chat, ignore the sweet moment. I can do both. Chat is.
Give me a moment.
Good job.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
Pout more. Do I have any... I'm all out of tea, so I can't redeem that streamer energy properly. Need a bottle of ether. Time to get tart up here. You drink ether, right?
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
Scrapyard.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
But you didn't need to be coddled.
Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud.
You can only imagine the self-feeding cycle this generation of children playing this version of F7 and fond memories of it, and eventually remade into a hollow sweet VR when they're older. It's a very strong possibility. Once we get brain-computer interfaces and we actually deep dive into our video games. You can be Cloud at that point and have the harem.
In the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think.
Did she get a cold sore on her lip?
Even now. People hate
Or is that just gloss light?
Sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Yeah, I think it's just gloss light. Shiny lips. Kill it, kill it. Not in front of Aerith, though. A lip piercing start to become a very different character. Goth Aerith. That will be modded into this game once you get the PC version. You'll have Goth Aerith.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
Nude mods first. Well, yeah, of course.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk.
Maybe put boots on that fit properly.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're. Gotcha.
You're killing me.
For being so meat cute, sweet, chat. Cloud softening. To my right.
Here goes
Are those helicopters frozen in midair? Well, they are helicopters. They can't. They can hover, and their blades are spinning, but it does look weird. Also, Beastly, thank you for the 11-month sub, man. Almost a year. Thank you. But yeah, they're you can't explain it away as helicopters just hovering, but it looks kind of weird since they're just background images. They've really lengthened this slow walk. This is a much quicker scene originally, but every scene was a much quicker version. I have to talk to you on.
You good?
Of course.
I want to break 2 ankles. I told you gotta kill the birds!
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
Wink. Aerith joined the party.
We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face.
All the music,
so
classic
wet.
slum music.
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Those bags are extremely low res though, the textures on them. God, this game needs a PC version so bad. Alright, let's see what Aerith's all about. Guard stick. Give her one of these. Recommend a materia. Increases magic power. Where are the earrings? He's got prayer material. Allows to restore the party's HP with pray. Ice materia. Refocus materia. Use the refocus limit break. What? So you can just give someone a limit break by using that? You can only use it once though. Allows you to use a refocus limit break. She needs a heal. Give her this one. Tifa has it equipped? Yes. Get the mithril armor. She's already got a better one than me. And guard stick. Alright. Let's upgrade her weapon. Refocus gives the character 3 ATBs instead of 2 for a while? Interesting. Alright. Holy shit, her initial one cost 8? That's rough game. What is this? What does this have? Magic attack power, defense, okay. You and my PC can relax and enjoy the PS4 before PS5, huh? Don't have enough for the... Oh, so that's that entire core unlocked. Alright. Arcane Wind. Conjure a ward. Attack spells cast within the ward automatically be cast twice. Okay, that's really good. So if she casts it on the ground, you stand in it, you can cast double cast spells. Alright. She's definitely still a support character, but they change her from just being straight healer. Alright, let's go back into the church now that we've, finished all that up.
Where are you going, Cloud?
Nope. Apparently not. Just let me go.
The station is the other way?
We're coming back later for that materia.
Where are you going, Cloud?
You just got to the Honeybee Inn part? Yeah, that'll be for me tomorrow. Am I about to do another 1 a.m. stream? Not likely.
Look out, Cloud!
It's a hedgehog pie. Alright, let's assess.
Allow me.
Mysterious creature found throughout the slums. They first came to Midgar in search of food and have proliferated since. They attack by charging into foes with the spines on their back. Casting spells. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge, knocking them off balance, causes them to rampage, making them harder to stagger. Now let's switch to Aerith, check her out. Aerith's strengths. Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and support spells, and an effective multiple roles. Hold down square to deliver a continuous stream of magic attacks. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area. Am I about to do another? Okay, you fall victim to the classic blunders, the most famous being don't get caught up in a land war in Asia, and the other is grinding levels for Aerith before the next disc. I don't think you have to do. I think they've kind of like minimized grinding in this game. I haven't had to do any yet.
Here goes.
Right, let's Soul Drain. She a Necromancer. Unleash an attack that absorbs MP. Let's do this. Oh, too late. Already dead.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Shouldn't those things be cooked? Well, of course, all food needs to be cooked. You can only eat fish raw, after all. And only if it's fresh. Why is that, by the way, that you can eat fish raw when it's fresh, and not other animals? Rat.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Go on.
Whatever.
Tempest, Aerith's unique ability. As Aerith, you can hold down triangle to focus your magical energies and release it to unleash Tempest, a powerful magic attack. Potency of Tempest depends on how much magical energy Aerith has stored up. Depending on the situation, you may want to store small amounts of energy and release spells in a low-powered burst. Bide your time and... Okay, she's kind of complicated. Bide your time and unleash a particularly devastating blast of magic. So just charge it up and then release it all at once, or you can do it over time.
Get ready. So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that.
You can eat other animals raw. It's usually not recommended, though. Right, try eating a steak raw. That see how long your jaw lasts. That's gonna be worn out really quick. I think that's the main reason is fish is a really soft and easy to chew meat, so you can't eat it while it's still raw. While other things are really only are small. Human jaws. You really only chew so much. Wow, that texture work is kind of bad. Yeah, that's something that's going to be updated because, goddamn, that's PS2 level. And when you contrast it with the rocks on the other side. I guess they just had to make too many textures and they had to cut back on a few of them. Either that or it's just a bug and it's low LOD and it hasn't loaded in the proper high res texture when we got close to it. Because that's kind of what it looks like. Has Square Enix addressed any graphical bugs in this game? I don't know, it just seems like these piles of junk have low textures. It's almost my bedtime, huh? We should be able to get Aerith home before then.
Stations there.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
Jeez. What's up, Jerusalem? How you doing?
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor. expect to see you here. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home
I'm
from
good.
the
Pretty good
church?
tonight.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris. No.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
They said we had a good review of the reactor. I'm not seeing it.
Sorry. Can't say I do.
Figured as much. A goddamn pain in the ass.
So I guess the other reactor detonated while we were, unconscious. See you later, Soda. Have a good night.
Never felt the ground move like that.
My ears are still ringing.
Was it an attack?
So there are 2 reactors down. It's a lot to pay just to convince everyone to go to war with Wutai, apparently. Caves. Did they not broadcast Cloud's face? They did do a broadcast. But apparently no one memorized someone so pretty. But I will make a note of that because it is kind of stupid. They did like show us breaking into the first reactor, but no one recognized me. Thank you for pointing that out. But if this is the slums, then maybe they weren't paying attention. They might not even have TVs. Alright, note taken. Think you'd be wanted. People in the slums, didn't seem like that was the case. They support the neighborhood watch. They don't support Avalanche, who are just seen as terrorists. Alright, what do you got? Kate Sith's theme. Is it Cat? You know, I've never been able to understand how to say his name. Some people have said it's pronounced like Cat Shit almost, or Cat Shith. I've always pronounced it Kate Sith. And Kitty. Considering how well they've animated cats in this game, I can only imagine how they're going to have to go with the Kate Sith. Pretty sure it's Kate, yeah? What? Kate's... Okay, Kate, part of it. Go miss. Cure silence. We'll buy a couple of those. Ketoshi in Japanese? Well, they definitely changed it for the English localization. Ketoshi. They should have kept it the same. That's much easier to say. I figured it would have been something like Neko in Japan. Neko Kit or something. Marsh stew. I feel another Uh-oh. Turk theme.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good! Go!
Actually, no, that's not the Turk theme. That's the Shinra theme. Turk theme is snapping your fingers. There's Reno.
Let's go.
Nice Blackhawk.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Then, let's stick to the back streets?
That lady miming quietly in the back
There will be
there is kind of
monsters.
weird. You're ruining the moment.
Better than Shinra.
That dude is bald, super bald.
All the fatty flavor and calories you need to get you through the day.
Fat and calories. Let's see what's over.
See you.
Oh, but I want to kill.
Get your slug
Murder.
right here.
How about a bowl of stew for the road?
I should include a tetanus joke because of the scene where they were both slided the rusty pipe while There might not have been any jagged metal to poke them in. I mean,
There's a Shinra
it's kind of a weak
dump
one, I
site
think.
up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
But a great place to lay low.
That's one of the first sins I would cut during editing, probably, just because, yeah, it's not good enough. That's more of a game care network type of sin, I would say. Zing. I'm gonna try practicing her some more.
This one's for you.
Arcane Spray. Stores a small amount of HP and conjure a ward. Attack spells, cast... Okay, let me try this.
Needs more magic.
Now we'll cast Spell. Double cast on the other were rat. Any day now, huh? Alright, now we'll cast. That's pretty good.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
Will I sin her dress still being white? No. There ever been sins I left out because I thought they would only be funny to me? Yes, among other reasons. Sometimes I just... When I'm initially writing my rough draft, I write as much as I can. And there's always a lot of garbage in there, and I try to sift through that and find the best sins to only leave in. So there's usually quite a few that are left on the cutting room floor by the time the actual video comes out. So let's just use a spell. But yeah, things that are just too, I would think, I'm too... Basically, I try to cut out memes, pop culture jokes as much as possible. Jokes that only would be funny between, like, my Twitch community or something like that, because, most of the people on YouTube don't watch me on Twitch. And other little reasons here and there.
Leave this to me.
Oh. Healing materia improved. You might be in the minority here, but you have never liked the giant anime sword. No, there was someone who mentioned that earlier. Well, like I said, it's just mainly there to make it be marketable. Is the main reason it exists. Look at the map. Where are we going? Okay. The other one looks like a one-way thing where we can get some items.
That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Means items. Materia. Materia sniff. Okay, those giant bullets. What fired those? Did Shinra build a Gundam or something? Memes are always a nice thing to include. Remember that CSI sound effect from Heavy Rain? Memes can be funny, I'm not denying that, but they date your content really hard. I like for my videos to have a long lifespan as possible, so people 5 or 10 years can still watch it and not cringe at old memes. So I try to avoid putting them in there. Also, I feel if you're just using memes, you're not expanding your own ability to write comedy. You're just using someone else's created joke. So I always it's better to improve my own ability to make my own jokes rather than use a prepackaged meme. It's kind of like, think of it this way, it's kind of like going to a restaurant and being served a Big Mac instead of an actual good cooked meal right there for yourself. It's like fast food comedy instead of proper restaurant meal steak. That's the way I've always kind of tried to look at it. They're good every once in a while, but you don't want to eat it all the time. And it might not be so good a couple of years' time. That's what the CinemaSins, they use a lot of memes? They used to not do that when I was watching them. What restaurant you might prefer the Big Mac? Let's just say your favorite restaurant that's not, a fast food place then.
Over here.
I'm just comparing the basically speed of getting, you know, a meal to you really quick, and versus quality of what you can get better for if you take a bit more time and effort. I mean, there are some videos out there that people use nothing but memes in them, and they really have to be watched when they come out because like a year later, they're just cringeworthy. What's my favorite restaurant? I can't tell you because it would probably give away where I live. It's not really, you know, anywhere else.
Pretty sure this path loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this.
We can, and we shall. Or I can, apparently. CinemaSins uses a lot of memes in pop culture.
I knew it.
They didn't used to when I was watching them. Maybe they switched and changed. But I don't think it's a good idea to do it. Especially if you want people to also take your work a little bit seriously. Or, you know, and thinking like, okay, you make some good points and you make some stupid jokes. But the good points make up for the dumb jokes, hopefully. What's my favorite chain restaurant? It was Five Guys, but I haven't been there in a while. So maybe they've gotten bad. Who knows? I just like that they gave me a big paper sack full of really good fries. And they made a damn good burger, too.
Let's do this. That's that.
That's that. Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Nice. Smart talk. If I were Cloud, which woman would I choose? I don't know. Maybe I would choose none of them. Maybe none are my type. Okay, stuff. Stuff is good. Monkey bar? No, can't get across. I can. Go for Biggs. He is the dreamy one. Obtained a Calignius bracelet, whatever that means. Let's check it out. Yeah, we actually got some good stuff. Titanium bangle. Gives me high defense Calignius. Bracelet manufactured by Shinra, designed for efficient materia usage. So it's actually bad stat-wise, but just has extra materia orbs. I might give that to Cloud just so we can have, you know... It actually only lowers my defense by 1. That's not too bad. Magic defense takes the beating, though. Let's see. What do we want? Fire materia. I want to put my fire back on me. Keep leveling that up to get to Firaga. Wait a minute. Do the summons get leveled up as well? No, they don't. They don't get leveled up. I thought maybe if you like leveled the summon up enough, it would be more likely to be summoned. You meant Yuna, what? Hey, if you like, you know, girls with, you know, different colored eyes and, you know, very conservative dress style, and then turn into, like, you'll definitely let their hair down after a while. Yeah, it's fine. Me, I'm more of the old, Terra girl. You know, she turns into a pink alien. A cute pink alien. And she's got green hair. That's right, total waifu. I think her name was Terra, right? In 6?
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Borger.
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
Borgers.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking.
You know, getting back to that church is going to take a while.
Final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
I like this girl. Never mind, she's new waifu. She likes food. Stretching out the game, yeah, there definitely is some stretching out of the game to make it, you know, a proper length. I'm hoping like the next one when it goes open, the next one's gonna have to be open world, so that'll probably lessen the amount of stretching they have to do.
Kinda in a rush, so
Deal with that.
here goes.
Let's,
Bring it.
she's got a very dainty dodge. Let's suck their soul out.
See you around.
So how is he swinging that damn sword? He's super soldier. That's how. He's not exactly, you know, regular human. Let me check my map. Okay, this is the way it was supposed to go. There was a big area there, but I guess that was locked off. Either that or I didn't bother exploring it. Yeah, that was the area I couldn't go to because the Reno was there. Or Rude, I mean, not Reno. Guys only want one thing, materia. And new limit breaks. You know, I never realized something, but Cloud is definitely shaving his pits. He does care about his looks. I mean, it's obvious from his hair, but always shaving that body hair off. It was over here, though. Body hair is gross. I think you should definitely be trimming it. It's up to the individual if they want to cut it all off. Escape that stuff. Keep it tidy and short. Why does the whole area look like a NASA junkyard? Well, it's a scrapyard. Where am I going? Okay, this is okay. I need to go back and check what was over there because this is where I need to go. Maybe in Midgar, guys go bald in their armpits, and Cloud is super self-conscious about it. He's wearing a sleeveless shirt then, he's not super self-conscious about it. Will definitely be important later for something. Looks like a fight arena. Do I shave my pits? I trim them up and keep them very short. Does that count? I mean, I don't really know what use, armpit hair is for. It doesn't really seem like it does anything. So, not ragging on anyone who does. It is pretty much useless body hair. Oh, I didn't want to do that again. I didn't want to do that again. Drop. There am I going? Okay, this is okay. I need to go back and check what was over there because this is where I need to go. Maybe in Midgar, guys go bald in their armpits, and Cloud is super self-conscious about it. He's wearing a sleeveless shirt then, he's not super self-conscious about it. Oh, sweet. Warhammer 40k bots. Those are really bad looking robots, to be honest with you. Am I alright? What do you mean? Did I do something that make you worry? I don't think I did. Fuck. Fury in there. Let's do a save, just in case. Oh, you can only have 10 save spaces, huh? Nice. Alright, we'll start over from the beginning. God damn it, I don't like it when a game limits my save spaces. Uptime, we've been up for almost 6 hours now. Really do need to get that MooBot program with those goddamn codes eventually.
It's awake.
Smogger. Look at that goofy ass robot. I need to scan it. Don't kill it yet. Right, now we can scan it. Right. Smogger, an autonomous robot discarded by Shinra as part of a self-repair protocol used nearby scrap material to put itself back together, and also intermittently emits smog. Hitting it while it is using haywire haze makes it susceptible to staggering. Lightning attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Do I have a second monitor? Yes, I do have that so I can monitor OBS in the chat. It's kind of necessary to have a second monitor if you're going to stream.
Let's go.
You can do it for a while on like your you keep track of chat on your monitor, I mean on like an iPad or a phone or something, but it's kind of difficult. This looks like this is the way I need to go. So, shit, keep doing that. That's not comparable. There's another ladder over here, though, for an item. Opens a shortcut. Okay, so. And now you don't have to go back through that entire thing to get around to it, I guess. Around the gate, so over there.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
See ya.
So long. That wasn't so bad.
There's one enemy. You guess your arm. People are still talking about body hair in chat. Sometimes when it comes to a lot of hair in your body, shaving off can be a bad thing because some people get like bumps and like raised hair follicles and stuff. So. Oh, I see. Gotta move that first.
Try moving that container to make it
I'm
pass.
already onto it. I like when the game tells me once I figured it out. I started it, yeah, but I wasn't expecting it to be such a divisive conversation. I was just making a joke about Cloud's pit here. I did the same thing when I played Witcher, and I knocked Geralt for like having shaved legs in the very opening cutscene. This is busy work, yeah, but all games have some busy work to them. Over you go. Exploring was the only fun thing other than the game. Yeah, there's always a bit of it. It's a lot harder to actually explore very long in the old FF games because just a couple screens here and there. But so it is in the tradition of an FF game to have like explorable areas, even if it is a little bit of just busy work.
Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Oh.
He thinks this is a date. This is a cheap way of trying to get out, spending any money. I'm guessing down here is the way we gotta go. So this is probably locked off until later. So Aerith can't do gymnastics. Apparently not. It's like another fight arena. There's one level I'm really looking forward to, and then I'm going to guess the next Final Fantasy VII game, and that's Cosmo Canyon. Just for the soundtrack alone. Tiny tank. This is Cloud's first date. Well, we kind of went on a long one with both Jessie and Tifa.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
We had a nighttime motorcycle ride with Jessie.
Keep an eye out.
We spent an entire evening with Tifa, and we told her to dress up exotically the next time. What was up here?
That's the station.
Here, but...
Yeah, you're right. We'll be going back there later, I guess. Alright, let's get Aerith's house, and we can call it there.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Oh, hey there, Aerith.
Nowhere. Did Cloud just casually nudge Ibar out of his way with his toe? Strong feet.
The Sector 5 slums are right there.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Hey, hey! Who's that guy? My lights have been on the...
According to officials,
What could
I'm
they
standing
possibly
inside
be
the
trying to
gutted shell of
accomplish?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wutai, isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke.
What's up, bye guy?
Using spies so they don't have to break the
Fallen beams and
ceasefire.
other debris continue to hinder rescue
Those
efforts.
foreign
The
devils
fires
trying to
appear
start
to have
another
been
war.
mostly
Foreign
extinguished.
devils.
We help catch the bombers. We get a
over
reward
there.
or something?
That's the director
Oh.
of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom
Excuse
and
me, ma'am,
gloom.
but would you mind answering a few questions?
They're targeting reactors.
My best sin video, my Until Dawn video.
On the status of the reactor.
That's always been my favorite.
The train's gonna start up again. Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor
Damn.
5 has been temporarily
She beats
shut down,
Tifa in
and
one
all
area.
fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think?
Am I liking it? I'm liking it a lot. Damn. Step on me, queen.
No fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
What a view.
Okay, time's up!
Alright, let's go.
It's a weird way to treat the cameraman. I was just voicing what the game was obviously, implying. She's like the dominatrix type character.
Oh, what timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to.
There's gonna be a
but
scene between her and another character much later in the series that I'm hoping they translate well and do it just over the rails.
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Because it will be glorious if they do.
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Oats.
See you.
Hi, Oats. I'm Hay.
2 peas in a pod.
Was your mom hungry when she named you?
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
They'll have radiation poisoning.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go?
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Orphans.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Oh,
apparently.
These are the children looking for new Pokemon. I'm Professor Oat.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
3.6 erosion. Not great,
maybe.
but not terrible.
Since I'm so
Mako
generous,
has to have like an
the
actual
government is
measurement
not
for a scale of,
patient
how
sometimes.
potent it is, right?
Here's the Leaf House.
I'm studying so I can read a ton of books.
Yeah, this is all new stuff. This orphanage business.
There you are. We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry.
Oh, the RGB on my sword? You mean the materia? It's RGB that works though.
Some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
Actually makes it more powerful.
And I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Is she supposed to be such a Disney princess? A little bit, but not this much.
Once they're ready to eat, I'll bring some to your place, Aerith.
But not quite as much as also Dagger, who was a Disney princess essentially, just not made by Disney.
Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
Gave it to
You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall.
Nice one.
What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
She had big boobs, okay?
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Doesn't support alcoholism like Tifa. Maybe Tifa waters her drinks down. You live in a regular little Eden here, don't
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Clean water. 1% here, alright.
Hey, my house is this way.
I want to look around. No, okay, I get you. Meeting the girl's mom, yep.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job.
No, Jesse's not around right now.
That's my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning. When you'll have
Something
daylight to
specific
spare.
happened to her? Injured her leg and couldn't go on the mission.
She's got a point, Cloud.
So nothing too bad.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
Please don't sound too enthusiastic, Cloud.
Be right back.
That Aerith, she's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
Well, your daughter brought a strange man home. Nothing else to say? Radishes. Eggplants, pumpkins, cinnamon spice. All the cookings and fixings. I don't even know what I'm saying, chat. Just ignore me. I just wanted to use my McConaughey voice. McConaughey. I'm Matthew McConaughey. My name's Matthew McConaughey. You know, famous actor. No, we're getting creepy. You know, Clyde, you're not the first boy she's brought home. Who cares? She can do what she wants. Jesse's dialogue changes if you had completed the motorcycle level without getting hit, and she then tightly grabs Cloud after she appreciates his skill. That would be really hard to not get hit once.
Huh.
Pumpkins. Guess I gotta try to leave.
Found him!
We said to snoop.
You take this one. Take it. Right. Off we go.
God, I hope she marries one of them finally.
And these right here are my babies.
What famous VAs are in the game? DiMaggio, you know, Bender's in it. Skullface guy is in it, who played that in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that.
I think
know you
Aerith's
have an
voice
eye for
actor
this
is
kind of
a
thing.
pretty well-known person now. Choose flowers delivered to the Leaf House. Press triangle when you are close to a garden to pick flowers. The decorations at the Leaf House change depending on the flowers you collect. Oh my god.
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? That's
These.
the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
Oh, we got lucky on that one.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Jimaggio's in it? Yes. Okay, I'll find another batch. He plays the general guy. Cat. I don't think we want to bring the cattails. Apparently we have to.
Whoa, foxtail, huh?
Foxtail,
I
man.
gotta hand it to you.
It's not
I
really
never
that
would have thought of that.
the kind of flower
It'll
you.
definitely take them by surprise.
Sure, whatever. Weeds.
I think we're good now.
Travis,
what do you
you know.
say? Shall
Also
we go?
Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man game. You know, that guy played a small role though. This way. This is the second FF game you've heard him voice someone in, huh? Well, he did voice Waka. I'm guessing that's the one you're talking about. Nothing was up here. Where are we going? Back to the house? Or the orphanage, I guess. Yep, the orphanage. Alright, we'll do this little flower mission, then we'll call it a night. Put some compassion through. I'm picking flowers with a cute girl. This is my compassion voice. Couldn't you tell? I'm a god, hey. This is my happy voice. I'm very happy right now. I like flowers. We used to grow them back on Earth when you could grow plants.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
Perfect time for an outdoor activity simulator.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Like delivering flowers. That's not an old man voice, that's Matthew McConaughey voice. Murph, the numbers, Murph. Gotta learn the numbers. Save humanity.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
What about the bull rodeo you've got right there? What's that all about? Used to get the date with Barrett. I wonder if that's still going to be possible. Because you got those different dates depending on a few different things you did throughout the game that added up. But now the game's going to be split into 2 before you even get to that. Well, probably maybe even 3 before you get to that. Who knows? So I'm wondering how, if you can go on dates with other people other than Aerith at the Gold Saucer, how that'll work out. Sounds like Sean Connery? Well, it's just your sexy whisper voice. You can sound like many famous people. Lies. Child is lying.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
In other words, do side quests. Parrots. Parrots. If you ever get the chance, which game or franchise would you like to voice a character in? I don't really know, because I don't really think about that kind of thing. Because I wouldn't really want to be a voice actor. And I don't think I'd be well suited for any role in particular, to be honest with you. Chad, I think we're going to call it there for the night. We've had a good one, but I think we need to take a rest. How about you, Chad? We made progress. Good progress. We've got 13 hours in this game already. God damn it, after only 2 days of playing it. So, Chad, I'll be back tomorrow to play more of this game, and I'm hoping you guys will have the time to stop by and say hello, and maybe spend a little bit of time chatting with me. You already made it to the end of the stream, yeah. Thank you, Carps. But you guys have been great tonight. Thank you for being so chill and fun to talk to. Hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. Thank you for any bits or subs or gift subs as well. Thank you to my excellent mod team. Tomorrow's stream will be at 6 p.m. as well, so we'll be doing another 6 to 7 hour stream, depending on how I feel that last hour of it or so. We'll take another good chunk out of the game. If you guys feel like showing up anyways. If you're new to Twitch and you haven't followed me yet, consider hitting that follow button up there. And if you want to join my Discord, you can scroll down below and click on the big Discord piece of text down there, and that'll take you to that. Continue the conversation there. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. Got some sleep to do. Maybe a shower. I might save the shower for tomorrow. Anyways, that's it. Saying goodbye to y'all, Murph. See you, Murph. Murph. Stream's over, Murph. Murph the numbers. I will eventually get tired of that bit, I swear I will, and I'll never do it again. But not tonight. Good night, everyone.